There, I figured it out. Oh no! Gosh darn it. Well, it's Monday. This is after all a Monday. Hey, Alucard. Here, let me go over. I said everybody's name. I'm gonna go over again. Hey, Cabal. Hey, Andrew Quack. Hey, Pain. Hey, Saslick. Hey, Kiwi. I think I said everybody now. How are you all doing? How's your Monday going? How's everybody doing? So glad we're all hanging out. Yeah, we're gonna be playing some more, sort of casual, Dark Soulsing. We're starting 3 tonight, which I was mulling over, and I talked about on Discord a little bit, how I wanted to go about playing this one. Obviously not a fresh playthrough, because I'm currently trying to make my way through New Game Plus Plus, so not a, like, brand new play or anything. Bring on the souls, I hope they're dark. They're gonna be so dark. The darkest of souls. Like my own. How are you doing, Sarah? Came in third at the tournament? Nice! I saw you tweeting about that. Congratulations! That's awesome! Waves! Hello! So I decided, because I want to be able to show as many of the quests as I can, and in 3, that's a little hard. It's really easy to fail them by accident, or progress too fast. Which, you know. So I have a handy-dandy little sticky note that I'm gonna try to sort of keep track of, so I don't accidentally progress a quest too fast and get someone killed. So I'm gonna try not kill anyone. It'll be easier said than done with this game. To really get around to actually beating 3 at some point, you should, yeah. You'll feel really accomplished when you eventually do. Man, there's some doozy bosses in this one though. Whereas Dark Souls 1 and 2 were kind of comfy games for me after a while, Dark Souls 3 has not become that for me. It feels a lot more brutal, and I think you'll see why if you've seen my other playthroughs of 1 and 2. I think you'll notice the difference almost immediately. Made it home safe and sound. I'm exhausted. Yeah, I'm glad you got back home after all those flights. Gosh. And I'm glad they at least covered your hotel stay, because, yeah, screw that. Give you a 100% checklist for this game if you want. I think I might actually know what checklist you're looking at, because I was looking for one myself. And it was so lengthy. Because I also want to... I didn't want to, like, read, like, where every single ring was and stuff, because I'm not going to be too worried about that. I'm not as much worried about picking up items as I am, making sure people don't die. Which is basically stuff like, here, what are some notes I have? Like, specifically Grey Rat. I think I'm pronouncing his name right.
Welcome, right?
Hey, Gorbachev is this?
Of course you do.
How are you doing? Happy Monday. So like Grey Rat, very easy to die if you don't talk to him at the right times or don't save certain people before progressing to certain bosses. So that's one I definitely had to make note of. Lucid, I love that redeem. I'm glad. I've wanted to put that in for forever. I'm glad it's finally working. Want some rat? Of course you do. I love that so much. Probably I'm super anal about these games, especially one in Bloodborne, so I need the checklist. Yeah, I know what you mean. What I'm going for a very specific ending for this one, so those quests I did kind of end up memorizing a little bit. So I won't need to look at the walkthrough that I have as much. BRB? Okie dokie. Dark Souls 3 was an amazing playthrough. I loved it. So I don't know. It's been a while since I played a new game, because I've been stuck in New Game Plus and Plus Plus hell grinding for Covenant items for so long that maybe a fresh playthrough will give me a new perspective on the game again. That's what I'm hoping. In fact, why don't we jump into it right now then? Nearly pause the music, and we'll jump right in. Shouldn't be any weird issues with crashes and stuff, because this is, like, you know, not an old game. Like all the other stuff I've been playing lately. So, far less of a chance of crashes. Maybe I'll get my drop lux in some here. Ooh, maybe. Here, I'll move my sticky note a little bit. There, that's probably fine. Oh, I should change this to my activity feed. Yeah, that's probably a little important. Okay. Let's go, let's go. How's the volume, by the way? Is it too quiet? Can you hear the choir singing nice and loud? Also, this will be different from my previous playthroughs, because we're gonna have, online. We're gonna actually have people running around. Which was not something that we had with the first two games, because the servers were down. But they are up now. They did fix the servers again. I think the servers for all games except Prepare or Die Edition are back up. Slightly too low? Got it. Here, how's that? That better? I thought they broke them again. They did briefly for 3, and then they refixed them. So yeah, the only servers that they'll never bring back online again are the original Dark Souls 1 Prepare to Die edition. So the remastered and everything is good. Good for me now? Okay. New game. The cutscenes for these games are so pretty.
Yes, indeed. It is called Lothric, where the transitory lands of the Lords of Cinder converge. In venturing north, the pilgrims discover the truth of the old words. The fire fades, and the lords go without thrones. When the link of fire is threatened, the bell tolls, unearthing the old lords of Cinder from their graves.
Here's our boss checklist for the game.
Aldrich, Saint of the Deep.
Yeah, the boss monster roll call.
Farron's Undead Legion, the Abyss Watchers.
Oh, they're so cool though.
And the reclusive lord of the profaned capital. Yon the Giant.
A large land.
Only in truth, the lords will abandon their thrones. And the unkindled will rise. Nameless, accursed undead, unfit even to be cinder. And so it is that ash seeketh embers.
It is such a good intro, isn't it? So yeah, we're the unkindled this time. Or Ashen One. We're not even fit to be cinders. So like usual in these games, we're starting out as an undead. But in this case, we were resurrected from ashes. Let's see. It's always tricky navigating this on PC, because as you can see, it doesn't update for PC controls. You kind of have to guesstimate. So I'm gonna go probably the same build I'm usually going with, since we're doing this pretty casually. So I'm gonna go with Mercenary to start out with, because that's gonna give us our highest dex. Let's see. Had a lot of fun the day Dark Souls 2 servers went back up. Everyone was PvPing. Oh man. I've heard Dark Souls 2 PvP is like the most fun, and I've still not really experienced it, because I already beat the game completely by the time the servers came back. Really make me want to get back into this game? You should! Hey Nightmarish Raccoon, happy Monday! Welcome in! Hope you're having a good day. Really like the Ember effect they went for with 3. Hollowing is fine and all, but the fire burning through the skin just looks incredibly cool. Yeah! Hey Hickory dude, I see you too! Hello! You're a phoenix? Kinda. In a way, yeah, that's not that inaccurate. And Dwayne! Hey Dwayne! How are you doing? Happy Monday! But yeah, that's one huge compliment I have to this game. It's very pretty. Like, a lot of the effects, like, yeah, even like the ember stuff when you're no longer hollow, or I guess no longer ashen, or unembered, unkindled, whatever the word is, yeah, very pretty. Let's see. Do I want any of these? I'll be honest, I'm not gonna use, like, any of these. Maybe I'll just use the life ring, then. We'll just do life ring to start. Let's see. None of these also really matter, because we're probably not gonna see our face all that much. Yeah, we'll just do standard. The only thing I really care about... What's the preview? Sample? Let's go with mature. Mature. Cindered? Is that it? I think Dark Souls 2 was the only PvP I really got into. So many different fun weapons to try and some real weird and niche ones. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 has a lot of variety. Where's eyes? Face detail? Colors. Grin. Back. Hair. Maybe that? That covers my eye. Kind of accurate. Make us beautiful, Lucid. I'm not gonna take too much time. Basically as close as I can get without going, like, too deep into details. So, like, I can make this super pale, maybe? More vampiric. Like, kind of like that. Yeah, that's, like, pale as a ghost. Yeah, this'll probably be fine. This'll work. Let's see. Got free fries and nugs from McDonald's. The worker was boldly not hiding it interested. You got free nugs? Nice. Man, now I'm hungry. I had Dunkies earlier, but that was a little bit ago. Which, they have these, like, pancake breakfast wrap things. They suck. Trust me, don't get them. They're terrible. Dunkin' Donuts pancakes are bad. You want them to be good, but trust me, they're bad. Don't waste your time. At least I got mine for free, because they had, like, a deal where I got a medium drink, I could try one for free. Yeah, definitely glad I didn't pay money for it. Alright, here we go. The Ashen One stare. We slowly crawl out of our grave. Covered in ashes. Will be the best zombie. Ash zombie. Cemetery of Ash. So we're actually gonna have, like, messages and stuff on the ground this time around, too, since we have actual online. Just absolutely wild. It's been a since I've dual-wielded in this game. Do I have to use both mice? Okay, I do. Free nugs and Digis lethal. We should see where it goes from there, as they were kind of cute. Ooh. I don't know, I've been flirted with by, fast food workers before, and it's never ended well for, like, or at least it's never not been weird, I feel like. But on my end, as the customer, though. But if you're into it too, I mean... Alright, so we got our Ashen Estus. We already start out with 3 of the regular Estus. We don't even, start out with nothing like before. There's buddies just standing there. So you might already notice the difference between the combat in the second game versus this one, if you remember from my playthrough from through 2. Turn back. You could probably already tell that the combat is way faster. Like, there's no... It's not like a rhythm game, like 2 was. It's more like... It's more frantic. Like, you're gonna see me dodge rolling a lot. Where I kind of ignored endurance for a lot of the games. It's actually kind of useful in this one, because you're gonna want to roll forever. The longer you can roll, the better. Now turn forward. Let's see how well I can do, though, on... Nothing, no anything. Damn! Smacked! Smushed. 2 is fun, but the hitboxes are not the best. I think the hitboxes are kind of consistent across all the games. I feel like...
over, man! Game over!
No, the game's only just started. May not seem like it, because we're already dying. Actually, no, that's the most Dark Souls way to start anything, is by dying. Still prefer the combat in 1 the most. 1, I think, is probably the simplest. 2, things turn into more of a rhythm game, and you have to be way more cautious about everything that you do. Whoa, what am I... Why are my lips disappearing? What the heck? Y'all seeing that? I fixed it. What did I do? Wait. Hold on. I gotta fix something in VTuber Studio. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. This. There we go. I was like, what happened? It was my middle mouse button was still bound to something I was testing out. Double Lucid? Ignore the wizard behind the curtain. I don't know why lethal, but the moment I grow up my hair, many folks express interest. Must be really nice hair. Is what I would be thinking then. Just gonna... yoink. No thank you, I'm not ready to fight you yet. That's the other thing with, much like Dark Souls 2, gotta know your limits. If I'm not strong enough to fight something, yeah, I'm not sticking around to fight it. I'm gonna just run. And that will save my life. And allow us to progress. Because that's another thing I've kind of... At least the way I personally feel about 3, the minions and things wandering around between bosses are kind of more terrifying than the bosses themselves. Like, I'll die way more often to just random enemies in the middle of, like, the road. Like dogs. I will die to every single pack of dogs at least once, I swear. But the bosses... Hey, Jumbo Scorpions! Yeah, Dark Souls 3 has a lot of fast enemies. Like, the combat's frantic. Man, you're talking about Dark Souls 2 hitboxes. Dark Souls 3 is all about everything being able to catch your rolls and grab you and insta-kill you. There's a lot of bosses with just one-hit kill moves. So yes, we're also going to prioritize Vigor, so we can survive them. Lucid. Ignore the Lucid behind the Lucid. think there's something down here, too. Yes, there is. There we go. Give me this, whatever this is. I'm not gonna use that, but thank you. Like the turtle parry, so I always get fucked up by fast enemies. Yeah, I feel like I have major respect for anyone who's able to play this game with a strength build. Because I feel like the fast pace of the combat does not lend itself to that at all. Like, I would be struggling with a strength build. Like, struggling a lot more than I will. Damn, I've already wasted a little bit of health that I have. Hello? Oh, he just fell. It like looked like he blinked down there. Let's see, I do weirdly well on most bosses though. Yeah, I think the bosses are not as fast as the like regular enemies, but man, there's some that are just ridiculous. Just wait until we get to Dancer. We're gonna join one day, there's gonna be like 20 sits on screen. That sounds like a good prank though for like an April Fool's thing. Not this coming April Fool's, because I already have plans for it, but imagine if all the dream beans were just replaced with mini-me's, and we're all just me. 20 Lucids on screen, that's one way to do it. Way the common enemies on this tutorial island snarl at every single action makes me laugh because they remind me of a gag character that I'll hear in Adventure Time. Really? I really need to go back and watch Adventure Time. There, I fixed the lace on that, yes! I still want to figure out how I can get, like, proper separated lines, which apparently Twitch chat does not like. I've seen other people do it. There has to be a way. As the rabies shot place is nice, they basically put you in a recliner chair and inject you. Rabies shot? Huh? Dancer is my second favorite boss, also last one I beat until I stopped. I love the appearance of Dancer. I hate fighting Dancer. Mostly because, well, you'll see when we get there. The number of ways that they can just catch you and kill you instantly. Hey, Hot Rod, good evening. It's going good. We're about to get our ass kicked by our first boss here. Oh, that's right. You gotta. I remember now. I hope that wasn't too harrowing getting that shot though. 'Cause yeah, that's scary. Oh God. See how he tries to grab? They're all gonna fucking try to grab me. Oh, God. There's our last Estus. Done. Not bad, not bad. First try. See what I mean? Die to a random minion earlier.
Wow.
Beat first boss in first try. And now we're all embered up. You can see the cool flame effects. So cool. Kick wannabe Reptar's ass. Wannabe Reptar. I remember thinking this was a typical supposed to lose first Souls boss, and the game's like, no, really, you have to beat him to progress. But we did it. GG. I think. No, I think the item that might be here is on New Game Plus, so we don't have to worry about that. Alright, alright. Roll credits, game over, right? Game over, game. No, the game's not over. We've only just begun. Let's see. Like, my brain is remembering where items are from, like, New Game Plus that just aren't there. That's gonna be fucking with me. I'm like, oh, there's supposed to be, like, a +1 ring here. Oh, wait, that's New Game Plus. What? Neville! You're gonna sit right here? Absolutely. Sit and chill. How are you doing, Neville? Welcome, Raiders.
Nabel_X rated my stream with 6 viewers.
Thank you for the shout-out. Here, let me press the shout-out button, too. Ooh. There we go. What were you playing, Neville? My shout-out command is still... Oh, wait, no, it worked. Wait. It worked when Ball used it. Oh, did it break for bots? It was working at one point for the bot, though. Oh, you were playing more Tunic? Nice! You were playing the cute Dark Souls game. How was Tunic? Yeah, yours works, Cabal. That means it's not the command, it's the bot. Man, I just want my bot to be able to do things. Dang it, Twitch. Why you gotta do this? Why you gotta be like this? Yeah, how was Tunic? My god. First try Gunder, and then I get my ass beat by these randos. Hashtag Dark Souls 3 things. You. I do not care for your crossbow. There we go. Let's see. It was really good. Oh my god, locked so many secrets, and I don't know if I should try to figure out or look for some hints online. Whenever I run into that question, I'm like, I'll try my best to find them myself, and if I get to the point where I'm starting to get frustrated and, like, I feel like I'm gonna give up, I'll try a little bit longer, and then maybe I'll ask for help or look for help online. Hello, Wasteland. Hello. Happy Monday. Hope you're having a good day today. Good Monday evening. Oh my god. Oh, fall. I was hoping I could get them to fall. Dogs in this game, dogs in any Souls game are just terrifying. They attack so fast, especially in this one. Makes sense, but there's so much stuff. Yeah, I have no shame about using a walkthrough or a nice, convenient, collect everything checklist with RPGs. No shame. So no judgment for me if you end up doing that. Heck, I recommend it if you want to be able to, like, 100% everything and don't want to rip your hair out. And here we are at our new home base, Firelink Shrine. And there's our wife. Our waifu of the game. It's a bonfire. And we'll embed the coiled sword we got from Gunder. Bonfire made. And lit. Let's meet the wife.
Welcome to the bonfire, unkindled one. I am a firekeeper. I tend to the flame, and tend to thee.
Dark Souls 3 waifu.
The lords have left their thrones, and must be delivered to them. To this end, I am at thy side.
So there it is. That's our quest. The lords aren't at work. Go get them. There we go. That's our quest. That's Dark Souls 3. That's our quest in a nutshell. Your coworkers didn't show up for work. Go get them. I want to walk through because I want to figure out stuff after the main story. The hints would be more for the secrets. Yeah. So wait until... Oh!
Nojo080 is now following.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you. Hope you're having a great Monday. Let's see. Yeah, that's why I would go through as much of the main story as you can before you would resort to a walkthrough for the secrets and stuff. Like, save them for last. Remember being so sad I couldn't actually use the coiled sword? Yeah, it does look so cool, right? I bet it'd be really unwieldy, though. No more unwieldy than a colossal weapon, I guess. Love the Firekeeper in this one? Everybody does. Everyone loves waifu Firekeeper from Dark Souls 3. She's still no Emerald Herald to me, but she's sweet. I like her. Let's see. The game tells you so little that I don't know if I'm doing what I'm doing are actual secrets or the main story stuff. Ah, the great conundrum. Let's see. Dark Souls HR edition. Really think that DK3 has some of the best NPCs? Oh, Dark Souls 3. My brain was like, Donkey Kong? Dark Souls, I do like a lot of the NPCs in Dark Souls 3, which is why it's such a shame that it's so easy to accidentally kill them by not doing their quests right. So, like, the quests in 1 and 2, pretty obtuse in some areas. You know, you gotta know where to meet characters and where to talk to them and make sure that to bring them with you on, like, boss fights. You know, but they're mostly at least a little linearly placed for where you're going to end up being next. 3 is not like that. 3, I don't know how people figured out how to do some of these quests without a walkthrough the first time. I don't know how. Because characters will end up in places that you will never have thought to check. And you have to do the quests in a certain order and at a certain pace. So like if you defeat bosses too fast, characters that you would have to meet like around that time will just die or never appear again, or just disappear. So that's why I'm going to be kind of trying adhering to some notes I have to try and remember who I should go talk to when before I go beat boss X or Y. Because I want to be able to see what happens with the NPCs.
Greetings, stranger.
SuperDerp1234 is now
Superderp.
following.
Thank you for the follow. Hello. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good Monday. Let's see, I love all the Soulsborne waifus. Couldn't choose a favorite. I still haven't met the doll from Bloodborne. Because I haven't played Bloodborne yet. Does Sekiro have a waifu? Because I haven't gotten to that one either. For Dark Souls 3 Firekeeper over Herald, but Herald is hella good. At that point, it's just taste. Yeah, at that point, it's just personal taste. Absolutely. The doll's top tier. I hear so many people say the doll's their favorite. Or that Bloodborne's their favorite in general, which makes me extra sad that I still haven't gotten to play it. Please put it on PC please. Sekiro does? Ooh. A waifu I've not met. Another one.
To be unkindled is to be a vessel for souls. Sovereignless souls will become thy strength.
We're a souls bank.
I will show thee how. Ashen One, bring me souls plucked from their vessels. Farewell, Ashen One.
Actually, do we have enough to level up? I'm so used to being a...
Produce the coiled sword at the bonfire.
I already did that.
The mark of ash will guide thee to the land of the lords. To Lothric, where the homes of the lords converge.
To Lothric. Well, I'm already ahead of you.
Very well. Then touch the darkness within me.
Doll is great for bias being goth. I feel like all the Souls games are kind of goth. Though I guess Bloodborne is, like, especially goth. So yeah, I'm focusing on vigor and dexterity, basically, for a long while. Until I feel like I'm not gonna die so easily.
Farewell, Ashen.
But let's say hi to everybody who's here. We have our resident sad boy. There's one in every Souls game. The dejected warrior who failed and represents you giving up.
Ah, another one roused from the sleep of
There's
death.
always one.
Well, you're not alone. We unkindled are worthless. Can't even die right. Gives me conniptions. And they'd have us
They're all
the lords of
goth.
Cinder
Oh, really
return
goth.
to their moulding thrones. But we're talking true legends with the metal to link the fire. We're not fit to lick their boots.
Okie dokie, Nabble. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for the raid.
Don't you think?
I need good foods. So yeah, this is our resident sad boy. He's only gonna be like, you can't do it. I couldn't, kind of thing.
What a sick joke. Asking us to seek the lords of Cinder and return them to their
Negative
mouldering
Nancy over
thrones.
here.
We're talking true legends. Those who...
Okay. So yeah, he's just gonna sit there and whine. It's fine. Angel ahead. So we have the Shrine Handmaiden.
Pleasure to make thine
Hello.
acquaintance, Ashen
Crestfallen
One.
Knight, aka Negative Nancy.
I am but a humble handmaid of the shrine. Weapons, armor, trinkets, and spells.
She reminds me of the Firekeepers from the second
To
game.
ease the burden of a weary traveler. And yes, I'm undead too, but not so charitable as to give my goods away. Ashen One, fetch souls and bring them to me.
Fetch me some
As
souls,
is
will
thy
ya?
wont? No?
Let's see, we don't have any souls to buy anything yet, but one thing we're gonna keep an eye on that we'll buy later is that tower key.
Ashen One, if my wares are not to thy satisfaction, bring me umbral ash. With ash, I'll fashion new wares. Is it not our sorry fate to sup on death?
So we find ashes and we bring them to her, and then she'll have more stuff in the store. So we'll leave her be for now, because we got nothing. We're brokies. And we have an old friend here, if you remember.
Well, a newcomer.
You might remember from Dark Souls
I
1.
am Andre.
I am going
serve
full
at
dex.
this shrine as a humble smith.
In fact, we're gonna get our main
forging
weapon in a few minutes.
weapons. You're in search of the Lords of Cinder, I trust.
It's Andre, that's
Toilsome
right!
journey, I'd wager.
He's
You
back!
require good
A lot of Dark Souls
arms.
1 peeps are gonna be back in this one.
Let me smith you weapons. I am a smith, such is my purpose.
Because we all might have died forever ago in the Dark Souls 1 era, but we've all been resurrected from our ash. Amazing chest ahead, Dark Souls 3 player. Can't wait to see all the player messages this time around. I'm gonna get the katana. Yes, that's exactly what we're gonna do after we say hi to everybody. Which, oop. Yeah, I'm not using the ashen. I'm not using the ashen flask. And I don't think we have anything to infuse or reinforce quite yet.
Weapons and protection are sturdy enough by and large. But when
Yeah, I'm also glad you came
they'll
back.
eventually break.
There's a few others that come
When
back
their
as well, or that we'll
durability is low,
see
repair becomes a necessity.
allusions to.
Use a powder.
We'll see.
Or simply rest at a bonfire. But should chance impel them break, bring them me. I'll hammer them back into shape. They take no pleasure in breaking, I assure ye. So handle them with care, if you would.
Yeah, so like usual,
Pretty be careful.
if our weapons break, we go sit at a bonfire. And if they break, we take them back to him. Like, he still have his amazing boxing skills if you aggro him? I don't know. I've never wanted to aggro him. So I think I still won't. Let's assume he does. Let's assume he could kick my ass if he wanted to. I don't think there's anything back here. Nope. It's such a G. Back just in time to see the boss himself. Yeah, it's the boy. It's the lad. He's gonna be just taking care of our stuff. Master at this level was probably the hardest fight in the game that I played. Yeah! Yeah, it's a tough fight at level 1, or level, whatever low level we're at right now. Let's see, who haven't we talked to?
Greetings, stranger.
What's his name?
Ash
Portland?
_Lee is now following.
Ashley, hello! Thank you for the follow! Welcome in! Happy Monday! Hope you're having a great day. So we have one of the lords who decided to show up for work today.
All that unkindled, and a seeker of lords. I am Ludleth of
Corlin.
Courland. Look not in bewilderment as I say. I linked the fire long ago, becoming the Lord of Cinder. If substantiation be thy want, set thine eyes upon my charred corpse. This sad cadaver. No need to be coy. Have a closer look.
Totally didn't miss the student until about a third of the way into the game. He is kind of hidden up here, because he's so quiet. You wouldn't even notice he was here if you weren't, like, looking around everywhere. But this is the guy, this is the reason why we're here, this guy. He explains why later. Or, not why, but, like, how. But yeah, he's the only one that showed up for work. And so the Lords of Cinder previously linked the fire. So in the first game, if we had, like, touched the flame and linked the fire, that's who these guys are, basically. They're ones that also touched the fire and continued the cycle. But, like always, it's a Dark Souls game. The cycle is the cycle. But now no one showed up to work, so now we gotta get everyone's, souls together to try and keep that little tiny flame alive. Again. Hey, Devove! Heyo, heyo! How are you doing? Happy Monday! I want to give this guy a hug. He's really sweet for a Dark Souls game. Yeah, he just sits there all politely. And if you do kill him, because he does have, like, some things that he'll drop. If you do kill him, he just comes back. And he just seems a little miffed about it. But he's a nice dude.
Knowest thou of our purpose? 5 thrones will
Been binging
take
Code Vein and
5
Darktide
lords
lately?
as
Ooh,
kingly
Code Vein as well.
For the linking of the fire.
That sounds like fun.
The fast-fading flame must be linked to preserve this world. A reenactment.
Yeah, see,
of the
he's telling you to
first
complete
linking
the
of
cycle
fire.
again.
So it is. I became a Lord of Cinder. I may be but small, but I will die a Colossus. Now, do not be away over long.
So yeah, he's just gonna be chilling there. So let's read the list of the other thrones that we've got here. But yeah, I'm glad you're doing well, Devove. I've been doing well too. I've been binging a lot of games lately. I don't know. Whenever I get in that like mode where I'm like, I want to play games and I want to like go back and finish games. I feel like I gotta take advantage of that while I can. Because I go through a lot of, like, the big sad where I just don't want to play anything. So when I feel like playing everything, I'm like, I must game. I must game. Doesn't he drop a ring? He does drop a ring, yeah. That makes the game harder. I forget which ring he drops. But yeah, he does drop a ring if you kill him. But I don't know, I don't think we'll bother killing him. Because I don't think I'm going to use that ring anyway. Let's see. Like that bad boy. Yeah, that's a mood. Play those games when the brain allows. Yeah, exactly. When my brain's like, let's game, I'm like, okay, you're in the mood to game? Let's do it. So we've got Saint Aldrich of the Deep. The tentacle lad from the intro. We've got the big throne up here. Holy King Lothric, last hope of his line. And then down here, Watchers of the Abyss. And then Yorm the Giant at the Profane Capital. So yeah. And I think, did I read this one up here? Yeah, this is St. Aldrich. Okay. Got the new Pokemon, and after finishing the decks, I was like, whoa, let's go, and jumped to the next game to complete. Which game did you jump to next? Also, dang, you already finished the new Pokemon? That just came out. Congrats. GG. Here, let's restore our Estus. Alright. Let's go do our first actual hard fight of this game. And get our sword. Our sword. Alright, let's see if I can beat the let's see if I can beat the Swordmaster first try. Had the dex 100% in 2 days? Dang, nice. Love the collection grind set. Yeah, I think I was the same way when Moon came out. Was like, must complete dex immediately. So yeah, his sword, that's what we want. And he does a lot of damage, which is why I'm trying to be mostly cautious. You can cheese him to fall off the cliff if you're... No! Don't parry me! if you're lucky enough, you can get him to fall. Which is like the easy way to beat him. Fall! Fall! No! He's not gonna fall. Got him. There we go. We got the baby. But I think I need... Do I need... I think I need 1 point of strength, don't I? Don't I? I do. I need 1 point of strength. And this up here is locked, I believe. Absolute boss. Thanks, Hickory.
Killing spree.
Killing spree. I tried to parry him for about an hour until I gave up and fought him normally. Yeah, I'm still terrible at parrying in general. I'm hoping Sekiro can be the game that finally forces me to get good at parrying. Although I've heard parrying in Sekiro is significantly different to Souls parrying. Like, it's easier. Yeah, that guy's rough for an early enemy. Like, you're probably not meant to fight him this early, but he gives, like, the best dex weapon in the game. And you can get it immediately, so why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you try to kill him? Alright, let's see. Do I have enough? I should have enough to be able to level up at least once.
Ashen One, produce the coiled sword at the bonfire.
I did already!
The mark of
Oh, she's probably just yelling at me because I haven't left yet. She's like, Ashen One, why haven't you left yet?
Nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
Nom nom nom, sovereignless souls. Do I need it at... Do I need it at 11 or 12? Hold on.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Hold on. $11. Okay, it's one. Just need one.
Then take.
No seek less in this game. Boop. And then... There we go.
Farewell, Ash May the...
Then we can use... the lad. Yeah. There we go. There's our endgame weapon. Got it already. Just cheese stab him off the cliff? Yeah, exactly. If you're able to just stab him off the cliff, that's an easy win right there. Easy, awesome weapon. Just keep throwing bodies until one succeeds. Let's see, I don't think we've gotten any bone shards or anything, so... so unlike the other two games as well, instead of just walking to our first destination and just, like, you know, traveling on foot for most of the game, we can teleport immediately, and we have to teleport to our first location. We can't walk there from Firelink. Hey, Sam! Move! How are you doing? Happy Monday! Hope you're having a good night. It's always so foreign to me to watch someone play a Souls game mouse and keyboard. Yeah, I guess it is kind of weird that I play on mouse and keyboard. I'm so used to it, though. I don't know if I could do controller. I always play the controller personally since I started with Demon Souls. I'm so used to keyboard and mouse. I can't go back. I've gotten too acclimated to playing this game with the keyboard. I'm sure that makes things a little harder for me, though. Because, like, there's certain, like, movements that you can't really do easily on keyboard and mouse. Like, I never learned how to properly power stance in Dark Souls 2 on PC. She's good with them, don't knock it. How was AVP? AVP was great. The movie or the game? Because both were great. Turns out, the AVP movie's a lot of fun. The first one, I mean. The effects were great, the fights were so cool. It's kind of dumb, but, like, it's an action movie. Turn off your brain, it's so enjoyable. Alright, so here's our opening shot. Pretty. There it is, Lothric. And much like Dark Souls 1, if you can see it, we're probably gonna go there at some point. Oh, it's so pretty. It's such a shame that we have to, like, teleport here out of nowhere. One thing I always wondered was how souls were valued. Like, are we all worth one soul, or is it the amount of things that the creature killed when they died? I think it's that. Was it the amount worth by how great in life the person was? I think it's literally just accumulating souls. So, like, as we accumulate souls and level up, kind of like that. Like, we'd be worth, like, however many souls we have that on us at the time. Like, when another player kills us. Pro gamer moves, rock that keyboard and mouse. Oh, that's right. We actually get, like, people summon signs. Yeah, it's such a great view. Like I said, that's one thing I can absolutely praise this game for, is that it's so pretty. So pretty. It's still no Majula to me, though. Could this be a I can't take this? Man, the messages are gonna be so great. I never got to experience them the first time around. Right. Trying to remember which way I want to go first. Because again, it's like... Guess we'll go this way first. I don't remember. I think that way is the way to progress, though. And I don't want to do that quite yet. Is lit. Hey, Meds with Mask! Welcome in! Lore indicated that it's roughly based on how much of an impact a person makes on the world around them. Digging into Dark Souls lore is obtuse the best of times, though. Oh, so it is about, like, social impact? Interesting. Who decides what's worth the most, though, for a soul? Oh god, the dogs! Oh god! Kill Swordmaster in one go, is still afraid of dogs. But yeah, happy Monday, Meds with Mask. Hope you're having a good night. An objective murder hobo looking for a soul farm. Yeah, you see that backswing, how that still caught me? People talk about Dark Souls 2 hitboxes and stuff, but half the enemies in Dark Souls 3 can hit you while they're facing away from you. So it's like, is that better? How do people not complain about that more when they complain about Dark Souls 2? That's one thing I don't get. Because like half the enemies in this game can catch you while you're rolling, can hit behind you when they're can hit you when they're facing away from you. Like, I don't know, it seems like a pretty uneven playing field, but in a slightly different way. Dark Souls also has people just grow into giants if they become if they're famous enough. Yeah, that's right. I thought they were like born that huge. Are you saying people grow to that size if they become more famous and powerful? That's interesting. You earn your height. Is there really nothing else here? I think that's something we can come down from. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Alright, let's go the other way. You're vulnerable when backstabbing 2 on here, aren't you? You have a few iframes, but they wear off kind of quickly compared to other games, so you don't have, like, a decent amount of time to, like, dodge away after a backstab. They become larger than life with infamy. Oh. Yeah, so the other thing is, like, the combos, too. In Dark Souls 2, if you hit, like, R1 repeatedly, your attack animation would be kind of, a little staggered. It wouldn't be really smooth. Because, again, Dark Souls 2 is more like a rhythm game. Dark Souls 3, you click that button as fast as you can. Because the faster you click, the faster you're attacking. It's not like 2 at all in that way. So a lot of spamming rolls Because look how little stamina a roll takes up. Rolls for days and so many iframes. So roll, 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 R1, R1. That's what we're going to be doing for a decent chunk of this game. Let's see. To be honest, my issues with 2's hitboxes are adaptability and a couple enemies that could hit you with the side of their hand. Yeah, there's always enemies that could just backhand you by, like, with little effort. And yeah, everyone always talks about adaptability. Why is Sirlone so much bigger than his knights? And there are pictures of General Radon being normal-sized human. Wait, there were pictures of Radon being normal-size? Yeah, Sirlone's huge. Like the Lord of Fire just shriveled up corpses before they found the Lord's soul? I imagine they were like us. Like, human size? And then they became Lords of Cinder, and then they went nuts and became giant monsters. Except Yorm. He was always a giant. I guess he just became more of a giant? Oh, the iframes. Iframes for days. Radon just ate his veggies and grew super huge. Yeah, he ate his balanced meals and brushed after every meal. Yeah, Yorm was just a even bigger giant. Let's see, can I reach that from up here? Oh no, okay, I reached from over there, I think. Who are you yelling for? No one's coming to save you. What's that message back here? Someone went through the effort to leave a message over here, and I feel like I have to read it. Oh god! Give me a chance to attack, will you? Thank you. Rear. Yeah, see, this is why I'm happy that there's messages again. Oh, because they're so stupid. That would be why I liked a turtle. Ow. Yeah, enemies are very, very fast, and they will gang up on you. Let me get a drink real quick. There we go. Let's see. Anything else up here? Time for oversight. Oh, because I got the binoculars. I see. Haha, I get it. Let's see. Anything else? Here we go. That's how we got. Yeah, that's how we get that. Alright, onward. Let's see. Okay, this part. That's another thing, is that this game is filled with a lot of beginner's traps. Like, places that you're going to die if you don't know what's coming up. Excuse? Allowed to heal? Only I'm allowed to heal. It's not fair. It's not fair, I tell you. Hey, Quinn! These souls! Got him! How are you doing, Quinn? Welcome in! Hope you're having a good Monday! Gold pine resin, time to forget to use it. You should either forget to use it, or I just end up learning lightning blade later and use that instead. Well, there's my last Estus. Rude. Fuck, I'm gonna die. Oh wait, I really am gonna die. I got no health. Might as well let them kill me. Aggressive acupuncture, yep. I'm a pincushion. That's fine. I have a couple ember, but... I feel like I shouldn't waste them quite yet. Not until I can farm them. Time for arm. It's arm time. Ow. God. Screw that. Took away half my health already? I only got so many Estus flasks right now. Always like the Kenshin slash for groups like that. Wait, is there like a particular slash that you can like have control over doing? Because I only know the R1. And I know the sprinting jump attack. That one. And I know there's also the one where you can do the thrust attack, but I don't know how to consistently do that in this one like I did in 2. It's a skill slash. Oh. Me avoiding, like, most of the weapon skills in this game. And opting for quick attacks, like, the whole time. Use it when you have a shield? Oh. Ah, see, I don't use shields. I two-hand my katana for maximum damage. Ashen one, seek the lords of Tinder. You may find your mom. Got him. Ashy, we're not that. Well, I guess we literally are made of ash. Shields can only help you so much. This way or that way? Let's see if I can get past here. Yeah, we made it. Oh god! Immediately bullied! So yeah, that's that beginner's trap. Lucci skills are actually really good. Maybe I should try to learn how to use them on PC. So yeah, this is the beginner's trap. This dragon right here. Because yeah, if you linger in that area for too long, you're just gonna get set on fire and die. So we're not gonna do that. We're gonna not get set on fire. Also, unlike Dark Souls 1 and 2. Is that a win? I mean, it works. New farming spot? Kinda. They don't really give that many souls, though. Look at that katana. No joke, I love the katanas until Great Source came in my life, made clear room with one swing. I love the katanas, too. They kind of fit into my preferred playstyle, which is rolling like crazy and doing tons of damage really fast. Which is, yeah, my thing. I was that guy with the bleed or frostbite build. Yeah, I love the bleed builds in Elden Ring. So my other thing with this game, compared to 1 and 2, pretty much every chest is a mimic. Like, if you see a chest, like, the chances are pretty high it's a mimic. Like, with 2, it wasn't so much. Like, rarely did you see a mimic outside of New Game Plus, where some of the non-mimics were turned into mimics. But it's breathing. Yeah, you can see it moving a little bit. See it lifting up a little bit. But yeah, and 1 was a little more balanced between, like, non-mimics and mimic chests. 3 is like, oops, all mimics. You can tell by who the chain is, by the chain is flipped as well. Yeah, it's pointing towards you like it wants to grab you. exactly. They're so tall. I kind of have a hard time hitting you. The classic Dark Souls strategy of just hugging their legs. Yeah, now look at that long boy. Them legs. Legs for not just days, weeks. The longest of legs. Longest leggies. You can, if you listen closely, you can hear the devs thinking they're funny. God, this guy. So this guy, we're not gonna fight him yet. He will just kick our ass. He will just kill us. So we're just gonna run past. Oh, not the bloodstain, hello? There we go. I'm gonna say when the minute become a Street Fighter fan. Hello, Volksworn. Did I pronounce that right? Welcome in. Happy Monday. Hope you're having a good night. Hard time until they grab you and knob all your health. God, yeah, there's gonna be so many enemies that are just gonna kill us in, like, instantly. They're gonna decide, I don't think you're gonna live anymore. Petition from Nagato to be summonable helper in game. Oh, he's so cute. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Yes, you deserve death. You have died. Big stretch. Okay. So yeah, we're not gonna fuck with that guy. We're just gonna go around him. But thankfully he's kind of on his patrol, so he's not gonna pay too much attention to us anyway. Dead. He wouldn't attack or nothing. Sits on the sidelines, watches you fight, offers support. Aw, like kind of like Yumi. Kind of like a Yumi from League. Just attaches to you and just offers support. That'd be super cute. Enemy damage is probably my biggest issue with the game so far. Oh, he sees me. Yeah, the small minion enemies do so much damage. You kind of just can't let them hit you. Either you stun lock or be stun locked. Let's see. Just you? Let's see. I think we find Grey Rat around here somewhere. Because we gotta find him early. Oh! Speaking of... I need the cell key. And I think I find the cell key in the next building. So we'll have to come back here. We find the cell key, we come back here. Don't... Alright. And I think this was locked, right? Yeah, that's locked. Alright. Back up here. Onward. Yeah, there's a few more beginner's traps in this area, too. Like this guy that climbs up here will drop on top of you if you come down here. Nothing. No drops. And then this guy up here... Didn't kill him fast enough! Turns into a worm. Big scary worm. Big angry worm. Big angry worm with lots of health. That would probably kill me. I'll just let him do his thing. Come back. Got it. He's just being mad up there. We'll just let him be mad. Yeah, big scary worm. Let's see, I don't think that guy will follow us. But there's something that we'll need back here. Lucid to avoid infected Geico. Yoink. Okay. See that guy? We don't want to fuck with that guy. But he's probably gonna hear me when I do this. He somehow didn't. Oh shit. We might have to just run. They're good to practice parrying on? That's true. They do have, like, They do have a very convenient setup for that, but they also do so much damage. At this low level, at this level, they're kind of not really worth fucking with. Especially when you can just run. Here, let's just keep going. Because what we want... Oink! That is grabbing that. And there would be a ring over there in New Game Plus, I think? Oh, there was one thing back down there. That's alright, we got the Estus shard. No shame in running, one does not have to kill everything. I'm still having trouble learning this. Yeah, that's like one of the most valuable lessons you can learn in a Souls game, I think, is knowing that it's okay to run. It's okay to take the coward's way out. Half the time, it's the smart thing to do if you're not, like, super leveled up. Live to fight another day. Especially when, like, the bosses, again, some of the bosses are not nearly as hard as some of the random enemies lying between the bonfire and them. So it's totally worth conserving your Estus if it means just, like, running away for a little bit. The Skellies kill me more than any other boss. Dogs kill me more than any other boss. But also, oh god, the Karthus skeletons in the catacombs? Fuck those guys. I still wasted too much. Don't talk about the catacombs. I'm just gonna walk away now. You don't do enough straight damage to just take them out immediately, I guess. Not yet. I just kill everyone because I can't feel safe until all enemies are dead. That's fair. At least on... 2 has a lot of tethering issues with enemies. I want to grab that. Or like some enemies are tethered to a location that just stretches across an entire level. So they will follow you to the ends of the earth. Most of the enemies in 3 thankfully stayed pretty fairly tethered to their area. Like this guy won't follow us all the way down to that room. Like he'll stay pretty much in that hallway. But there are some enemies that will also follow you to the ends of the earth. But yeah, see, that guy gave up, I think. Alright, let's try and do this room a little slower now. I say as a dog immediately rushes at me. Let's go slow. Dog rushes into my face. Really didn't give a ton of Estus for you to start out for as a brutal starting number. Oh, yeah. I think, didn't 2 start you with, like, 2 or 3, though? Like, 2 was really stingy with the Estus to start out with. No monster ahead. Yeah, you could also tell by the chain facing away. Still have nightmares about the catacombs. God, I killed so many Karthus skeletons offline farming the vertebrae shackles. I think I went mad. I think I went insane, and I'm still not fully recovered. The Silver Knights were worse. The Silver Knights for the proof of Concord kept, worse. I see a proof of Concord kept, and, like, my eye twitches. I'm kind of convinced that the offline farming drop rates were reduced. Because once the servers were back online, I was able to much more quickly farm for the items. Not even, like, from killing people and stuff, but just, like, the regular offline farming I was already doing just seemed to have better drop rates. Which, if that's true, that's fucked up, FromSoft. To make the drop rates lower offline, that's fucked up. That's mean. That's real fucking mean of you. But I finally got them all. And I finally maxed the covenants I needed to for the last few rings and miracles and stuff I needed. Oh. Sounds like something they do? It does, doesn't it? I bet they did. There we go. There's a cell key. Now we can go get Grey Rat. That was the other thing I needed from here. Let's see. What's back here? Oh, just a preview of where we're gonna be next. Hello? Where the heck did you fall from? Well, we could go there. Actually, might be faster to find a bonfire down here. Yeah, the Selkie! When I said that fast, I also thought of, like, actual Selkies. No, let's go the other way. Yeah, no. We'll go this way. Oh, we have to get past this knight, though. But there is something I want to be able to grab. It's something they do and then claim it's lore. Can you imagine there being a lore explanation for why the offline farm rates? God, that does sound like something they would do. The more I think about it. I don't think it's anything that's been detailed on a wiki, though. That, like, if you're offline, drop rates for enemies are decreased dramatically. Alright, let's run! No! Oh god, how far is he gonna follow me? Oh no! He followed me here! Don't die! Nope. Did not have the health to survive that yet. That's okay. We can avoid him now to go grab our souls. That's okay. That's alright. Actually, also we need to come back here to go and get Grey Rat before progressing. So that actually works out. No! Everyone's coming after me. I'm coming back up here. God, everyone's so fast. They're so rude. Oh good, he's stuck on a chair. Protect your feet, land face first. Hey, son! Hello! Happy Monday! Hope you're doing well. Oh god, that guy's down here now. That's so bad. Oh, it's the worst spot for you to be! No! Ow. I should just— no! Die! Yep, I'm dead. Yeah, the swing radius for this guy is insane. That's why I normally just don't bother fighting him. I just run. Like, half these guys I'll just run from. At least until later that I can just, like, one-hit kill them. Alright. We gotta wait for this guy to walk away. Alright. Now he won't follow us. Oh my god! Yeah, Bloodborne speed. I don't know, is Bloodborne faster or slower than this? It looks pretty fast, because, like, in Bloodborne, your default dodge is the Bloodhound out step. But god, the rate of which enemies can attack you in this game is just nuts. Bloodborne's faster or equally fast. So it's either fast, it's either as fast or more fast is what I'm getting. Thank you. As fast as this, it's sometimes faster. But conversely, you're also faster in Bloodborne, so it kind of probably seems a little more balanced in that case, I would imagine. Again, mad respect for anyone who does strength builds for this game. There we go.
Ah.
Our
You're
first
Lucid,
NPC
are
we're
you?
gathering.
No, you're from far away. And judging by the bell, you must be some of that unkindled ash. Remarkable. If that's true, then I have a favor to ask. Below the high wall is a musty little town. Not the home of any lord, just a very old settlement of undead. An old woman, Loretta, lives there. Please, give her this ring. I'm not asking for charity. In fact, if you do this for me, I'll be sure to repay you in kind. I may be a petty thief, but I've more wits than most royalty. What do you say then, huh?
Absolutely.
Very well. I humbly place my faith in you.
He's gonna be the toughest to keep alive, too.
Of the undead settlement, and I promise to assist you. Give this ring to old Loretta at the base of the high wall. Do your part, and I'll do mine.
God, dude. Alright. And I realized, did I? Okay, it automatically equipped that life ring for me. I was like, wait, have I been wearing that? I have. Okay. Let's see, even strength weapons are fast. In Bloodborne? That makes sense then, yeah. So even the, like, strength-based combat is, like, super speedy to make up for that. Faith builds for 3 are way worse. Yeah, I only increase faith so that I can use stuff like Lightning Blade and, like, buff kind of stuff. Buff stuff. That's still locked. Alright. Now we can go back to that rooftop area. Those souls, though. How many times have I played 3? 2.5. Because I'm currently on my main character. I'm on my new game plus playthrough. Because to get all rings... So most of the games, including Elden Ring, in order to, like, get everything that you want and stuff like that... Actually, Elden Ring, did you need to? I don't think so much Elden Ring, actually. Oh, I just realized I have no flasks. Might be worth going back to the bonfire. Let's stop at the bonfire. But yeah, the ring trophy, yeah. The Souls game specifically, 'cause, yeah, now that I think about it, I'm not sure Elden Ring required me to. But 1 and 2 did require me to play about 2.5 playthroughs in order to get all of the, like, miracles, rings, sorceries, etc., endings. Because, yeah, you don't have to do full playthroughs if you want to get the endings, because if you save at the right point, make backups, you can get multiple endings in one playthrough. But, like, for the ring trophy in 3, you have to play most of the way through at least New Game Plus Plus. The one ring that I'm not looking forward to in New Game Plus Plus is past Nameless King. You have to beat Nameless King on New Game Plus Plus for one of the rings, and that's just so fucked up. That's so mean. So yeah, that one I dread. There we go. Not as bad as getting all pyromancies in 2. You have to go to New Game Plus to get all the... all the pyromancies, all miracles, all sorceries. The ones that are the worst in any of the games is always the ones you have to grind covenants for. And that includes this one. Nameless King, by comparison, is gonna be painful, but... Of course you do. Like, Nameless King is gonna be painful, but at least it's not gonna be tedious. I think. Knock on wood. But, like, killing literally hundreds of Karthus skeletons and hundreds of Silver Knights and hundreds of Lothric Knights. Yeah. I don't think anything can top that in terms of tedium. Hey, children! Dark Souls 3, easily my least replayed game in the trilogy. Yeah, because I go for... There we go. All the achievements. I'm gonna end up playing Dark Souls 3 about as much as the other ones. I think I've put more hours just in grinding alone, though. Covenants are the worst, yeah. That's one thing I really love about Elden Ring, is that you don't have to worry about that shit. There's no, achievements locked behind grinding for, like, covenants and stuff. Just actual, like, rewarded for, like, exploring the map and stuff. Which I much prefer. Treasure ahead. Is there? Oh, I see message, I see. I get it, I get it. Damn, though. 3 has only gotten a couple of hundred hours in one character, while 2 has gotten above 200. Yeah, 2, I will say, in my, like, New Game Plus and Plus Plus playthroughs, I think were much more enjoyable than my current, Dark Souls 3 Plus Plus playthrough. But again, I think that's because I've been in grindy land for too long. So glad I never got into achievement trophy hunting. I don't know, I love the rush of, finally getting to 100% a game. It's so satisfying. Okay, this guy we don't even need to fight if we're just careful enough with our timing for how we traverse. So we're just gonna give him a wide area to travel in while we pick up stuff. And the other thing is, usually when I'm trophy hunting and achievement hunting and stuff... Oh, don't see me, don't see me! Okay, we're good. Is usually I get to discover a bunch of things along the way that I probably wouldn't have seen otherwise. And that's always nice. Like, I was going through and wrapping up some of the achievements for... What was one of the ones I did? Oh, there were 2 I did the past couple days. Lost in Vivo, so that was really neat, seeing some of the extra modes that game has. I think this is a shortcut? That's what it said? Oh, shit. And Gone Home. Gone Home was another one. And one of the achievements for Gone Home is listening to all of the commentary stuff. Which you can just, like, listen to it and just run off, but a lot of it's really interesting, like, genuinely. So that was really cool. Some of the rings you can't get unless you don't... unless you do the spell that's usually tied with them. Yeah, some rings are also... Yeah, some rings are gated behind quests. And again, as I've said before, some of the quests are so... convoluted that it's so easy to miss them. Wait, where is this? Oh, this is back here. Well, I guess that's technically a shortcut. Oh, please don't land on me. No! Oh, wait, did they... They fell under the elevator. Rip in pieces. Let's see, I'm usually insane enough to run into the dude with the halberd and either die or kill it. The former outcome is more likely of the two. Yup. Halberd guy will fuck you up. Let there be swamp. Okay. Oh, is this another way to get up to this one? Oh, do I want to do that, though? I think I do. Yoink! Oh, can I make that jump without taking too much fall damage, though? Oh, nice. Alright, this area, though. So if I remember right, these guys are also pretty tethered here. As long as we can run past them fast enough. Oh, but I have, like, no Estus. This is a bad idea. I don't want to waste a homeward bone. Maybe I should let him kill me. Then I can go use my Estus shard. Yeah. Here. Here, I'll make it easy for you. There you go. Okay. How many people have immediately used that Ring of Sacrifice, then died? God, I never use my Rings of Sacrifice. I probably should. Like, my main character has like 7 of them. Usually sell them. I think I just end up hoarding them. Okay, so what I wanted to do, I want to go use our Estus shard. The Ring of Hoarding. That would be me. I think that's another reason why I like achievement hunting, because it kind of fulfills my hoarding tendencies, but like in a virtual way that doesn't take up space. Like, I get to hoard achievements. I get to hoard little icons that tell me, you did a thing. And that's super satisfying. In like a... I don't know. It works for me. Like, especially you have to check the walkthrough bad ending for Lost in Vivo. Oh, yeah, man, that one ending. If I do another playthrough of Lost in Vivo, it'll probably be like more of a speed run. I think I was able to like speed run it in like less than 2 hours. And yeah, we would go for that ending, the secret ending.
Ah, 'tis good. What needs?
Let's see. Yes. And I would show off some of the other cool modes, like Midnight Mode. Oh, that'd be so fun. Bring up, hey guys, watch this. Let's see. I don't think we can infuse... Yeah, we don't have Sharp Gem yet. Can I reinforce? Oh, am I just missing some souls? Hold on.
I don't want it.
Hold on. I'm gonna have some I can use. That's another thing I miss from Dark Souls 2 is the inventory system. I liked not having to reopen this every time to use my souls. Because Dark Souls 2 would just keep the inventory open while you were using stuff. Which was more convenient for me.
What is good, this what need?
Yeah, I'd like a lot of Estus. Like, a whole lot. Best ending, you overcame your fear and rescued your dog, yay! That ending, you freed the sealed evil and reality bled as the old one so low. I'm glad that we got the good ending for my first run through, though, because it's such a good, wholesome ending. There we go. A little bit of reinforcement as a treat. Yeah, I really liked 2's UI.
Home, Ashen One. Very well, then take...
I think I can level up a little bit, right? I can level up once. Here, I'm probably not gonna feel totally safe and secure until I get my vigor up to at least, like, probably 20 and then 40. Here, I guess we'll use one of our embers. We plan on doing a boss, so we'll get our piddly little, tiny little amount of health. Having the inventory stay open while popping souls is an improvement I'm sad to have seen go. Yes, I completely agree. It doesn't even come back in Elden Ring, which I wish they brought that back. Let's see. I'm still angry they made run 13. What's run 13? Do I know what that is? Oh, L3. They made run L... Oh, this is controller stuff. That's why I'm, like, confused. Because I play on keyboard. Wait, so they changed run to... L3 is one of the sticks, right? That's so weird. Why would they do that? Yeah, here on PC it's just shift, you know, like normal. Run is click the left stick? I've seen some games do that, and I always rebind that. I don't like that. I prefer having it be anything else. Yeah, I don't like having to click the stick to run. That's awkward. That's so awkward. What a mistake. Why would they do that? Why? Silly. Silly controller binding. Absolutely. Silly, silly. Darth Vader! We could summon Darth Vader himself. Okay. Where's the door? Where's the door? It's behind me. Ow. Okay, we're just gonna run. We don't need to fight these guys. We've gotten everything we need here. Gonna grab this real quick though, because that we didn't grab. Oh my god. I didn't want to waste that many Estus, but I'm surprised I lived through that. Thanks, tree. Alright, just gonna grab my souls. Yoink! Let me see, is there anything up here? There's you. Oh. Nope, nope, nope. Let's see, so we got Emma in here. Now, I don't think these guys will follow me inside. Nah, see how they back off? Yeah. They respect Emma's chamber.
Ah, the wait has been long, unkindled one.
Hello.
I am Emma, High Priestess of Lothric Castle. Allow me to speak frankly. You will not find the Lords of Cinder here. They have left, gone.
Yeah, they're afraid of Emma.
Homes converging at the base of this castle.
Thank you for the stretch.
Head
And
to the
behind
bottom
tree.
of the high wall.
Hope you're
Forge
doing well.
on
Happy
through
Monday.
the great gate and raise this banner to proceed.
Thank you. Yeah, so we need to stop by here before we go fight our first real boss. So that we could get that banner. But yeah, I hope you're doing well while you've asked. Alright, banner got. Could this be a I did it? Some foreshadowing, all the bloodstains on the ground. Old deer ahead. Try torch and then let there be fire. So yeah, there's foreshadowing that there's something that you can do here. We're not gonna trigger this early though. I know a lot of people get tricked when they're streaming into starting this fight early. And I really don't think you should. Both because it's super difficult, and because I think it just kind of ruins the pacing of the story. Do it, coward! There will be a time. We'll be forced into this fight eventually. And I think the story makes more sense when you're forced into it. I just kill her for the banner and trigger the fight? But why? She's not just minding her business. We don't have to fuck with her yet. Doing great, just needed to find a focus to art. Ooh, hope you're doing well with your art. Yeah, I hear that. Whenever I'm wanting to do some focusing, I'll put on a stream in the background or some music and just vibe. Let me check up here real quick. Never mind. Story over challenge. How to derail the pacing of the story before you even reach the first boss. Accidentally, or not accidentally, intentionally trick your streamer into fighting a boss way earlier than you should. Can I do this with 3 Estus? Maybe. But we're gonna get Swordmaster, because dang it, we earned his company by killing him. Well, you won't cross that threshold? What are you, chicken? Is there an invisible door here? You won't cross that line? Aw, that's so sad for y'all. Okay, bye. See what I meant about those tethers, though? Swordmaster, don't die already! I barely used you! Alright. First beat boss. Rip half of Swordmaster's health, right? That doesn't bode well for me. Big frosty lad. Bored. Hey, Solaire! Hello! Yeah, single player. We riding solo. Hope you're having a good Monday. The famous Dark Souls strategy of hug their butt. Or spank him. Spank him with the sword over and over. In the booty. And then he goes kind of nuts in this mode. Phase 2. Oh. Come on, I gotta heal. But yeah, as long as you stay under his ass, you're not gonna get hit too often. But you gotta make sure you're more behind him than in front. Got him. Swordmaster was kind of there. You served as, I don't know, moral support. Because he wasn't doing jack shit with damage. He was just kind of there. Ford, no, back in your fog wall. Considering using Ward's weapon for my next run, heard it's pretty fun. Ooh. I still never really used any of the boss weapons. That's true, he gave us his sword. That was his biggest contribution. Because before the fight even started, he gave us his sword. Well, gave is a strong word. We kind of took it. Yeah, we kind of took it. Riggedy wrecked. GG. What do these messages say? What is it? F? Jumping required ahead. That's so mean. Gorgeous view. Don't give up. It is a gorgeous view. Look at that. It's so pretty. Boss weapons are the best in this game. Still not as good as regular weapons, though. That's the weird thing, is that, like, the boss weapons aren't as good as the regular weapons when you've, like, fully upgraded them. That's probably why I never used them. Like, Chaos, sword is pretty cool, but, like, Uchigatana's still better. Still scales better. So it's like, why would I swap? Another famous Dark Souls tradition. Love these things. They kind of look like they have their brains on the outside. The best method of transportation. Having winged demons just kind of sweep you away. Oh, what a view. All right. Undead settlement. What, you don't take the winged demon bus to work every day? Man, can you imagine though? But we're gonna go pop back over to Firelink because we've actually got some souls, and as usual, you gotta use them or lose them. Plus, I think no, we don't have to talk to Grey Ret yet. Not until I get Loretta's bone.
Thine heart's desire. Very well.
I would like to level up. That's my desire. Level me up.
Farewell, Ashen
Look
One.
at our nice, chunky life bar right now. It's getting there. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think there's anything we can... Actually... Let's see if he does have anything to say.
Oh, hello, you're back. And in one piece. Well, now it's time I do my part. Whatever trinket you need, speak up.
Let's see.
Just don't ask me where I got them.
Let's see. What do you have? Nothing. Well, you got some embers I'll probably buy later.
Do me a favor and don't forget our promise. Give this ring to old Loretta at the base of the high wall.
Yeah, I'll find her.
Since I know.
Wink.
But it will help me tie up some loose ends. Goodbye.
Goodbye. They made a Dark Souls player character and a 2D fighting character. It should enter fights by a gargoyle. Oh, that'd be so freaking cool. That would be pretty neat. I would kill for the winged demon bus, assuming the wind doesn't swat them from existence. A strong wind just carries you off. Might not be the most efficient way to get to work, then. If I could have a demon taxi service, I'd go out more. Honestly, yeah. It's like, screw walking. I'm just gonna take the demon taxi service. Let's see, anything... A large soul. One large soul, please. Alright. So I think... Yeah, there's someone we gotta meet over here. But the dogs first. The dogs! Maybe the dogs will be occupied over there. Except this one. I remember they were there. At least those ones weren't gonna get the drop on me. Hey, buddy.
Please, grant me death. Undo my shackles.
So all of the other ones, just like him, are dead. But he managed to live somehow.
Oh. Oh, then it's true. A champion of Ash as I live and breathe. To be in your presence is a great honor. I am Yol of Londor, a pilgrim, as you can see, only somehow I failed to die as was ordained.
He failed successfully.
Perhaps my calling lies elsewhere. Say, champion of Ash, how does the idea of taking me into your service strike you? I was once a sorcerer. Surely I can be of use.
Yes.
Oh, I am honored, truly. I should be dead, yet you have granted me purpose anew. I, Yol of Londor, do solemnly swear myself to you.
New friend unlocked. So we'll go chat him up at the Firelink Shrine soon enough. Grab a homeward bone. Nice guys make me paranoid in FromSoft games. Honestly, fair. You see a nice person in a Souls game, it's like, well, you're either gonna betray me or die. Sadly. Oh, the dogs. Dogs will always do damage on me. Doesn't matter how swift I am. I'm gonna take damage from dogs. To be fair, if they betray you, they'll die for sure. True, and then usually by your hand at that point. Excuse me, being awfully rude. Was touching that bonfire. Okay. So I believe Loretta's bone is right up here. Yeah, swing and a miss. Yoink. Treasure ahead? Yeah, sure, buddy. I wonder how many people fell for this. Probably none, because I don't see any bloodstains. Leather shield. So one of these corpses that's hanging around. I think it might be up here. Ah, there we go. This one. That one. Be wary of enemy. Where? I'm gonna fall for this trap. Was there? I don't see any enemy. I think these messages were just paranoid. You, though. Dead. Oh. I see them hiding. It's not too dark that I can't see you. Alright, let's make sure we grab that thing from the ground. Like, no one mind me. Actually, hold on. First off, we can remove that. And then... because there's something I want to grab that's going to be super risky to grab. They should put it on their hat if they drop it? Wait, put what on their hat? Hey, what's up? Thanks. Hey, what's up, buddy? Thanks. There we go. Now we can hand the sofa to Grey Rat. If they drop their hat... oh, you should place it on your head? Man, I wish we could steal enemy hats. That'd be great.
Welcome home, Ashley.
Oh, actually, I have some Titanite shards, right? Hold on.
Farewell, Ashley.
Reinforcing our sword ASAP will do more for us, I think.
Ah, just wasn't he?
It just so happens. Yeah. Nice, nice, nice. Additional items required. 2 more. I think we can buy shards from someone, can't you? Can I buy them from from you? No. Oh, I probably need to write. I probably need like ashes or something for that. They can't actually drop it, I think. It looks goofy as hell. Oh, maybe on my other character I picked one up then.
Oh, hello, you're back. And in one piece. Well,
let's see. I don't know how I did this, but I accidentally triggered Patch's quest in my first playthrough and never figured out how. He never appeared in that spot again in any of my future runs. There's 2 places that you can encounter Patches. I'll detail how when we get there, but he is an easy quest to miss. But at least there's 2 opportunities to get him that the game presents to you. But you have to make sure to rescue him if you want to save Grey Rat later. Or you have to save someone else. There's a couple characters that can save him. But Patches is one of them. Have fun. I need to pass out and draw. By the way, you're beautiful and have a wonderful voice. Thank you. Have a great lurk. Have a good rest of your night. And good luck with the drawing. Fashion Souls is to make my character look either goth as hell or goofy as hell. In Souls specifically, I really like just like the black leather armor set that usually Patches sells and / wears. Because it's one of the lightest armors with the highest poise. And I like to keep my equip low as I can get it, while still having like a little bit of poise. So that's usually my go-to armor. And then like, whatever helmet I want. I'd love to kick him down a hole for once. The ultimate revenge. I think in my notes I have the Patches area is meet asshole. Meet the asshole. They was correct in their assessment. Stop! You're not allowed to be so sweet. Stop! But thank you.
Heavens. She was already dead. Thank you. I'm not surprised, though. Almost a relief, really.
Mm-hmm.
You can keep the ring.
Oh, thanks.
As, well, a little trinket of thanks, I suppose.
Well, thanks, buddy.
You can keep the ring as...
Okay, so I don't think we need to talk to him again until after the next boss is usually how he works.
Goodbye. And stay safe.
Thanks, buddy. But yeah, we have to be pretty careful not to progress too quickly, mostly because of him. If we defeat too many bosses before he's able to, like, do his back and forth thing with his quest, then, yeah, he won't come back. So, his is one of the quests that we're gonna try and be careful with. My go-to helm in 1 is the boar helm. It's so goofy looking. In 1, I think for me, it was one of the, like, oh, which one was it? It was one of the, like, pyromancy cloaks, like the hooded cloak. It was the black one. Because it had a decent amount of resistances, which is why it was my go-to. Okay, so can't level up quite yet. Passion Souls is make my character look like Guts from Berserk and make me look as much like an edgelord as possible. Yeah, that's especially in Elden Ring, you can basically straight up look like Guts. It's so cool. I tried using that sword though, and I don't have the metal, I guess, for strength builds. I guess. Maybe if I practice hard enough at it. But my instinct is to roll, not to block, and to hit fast, as opposed to charging up my attacks. Which is kind of the antithesis of strength builds, in every way. Buddy, are you okay? You were in the stairs. All he had was rubbish on him. Dude was literally in the stairs. Here, I think we can run through this now. Oh, while we're at it, since we're here, we can unlock one of the covenants just to, like, oh, someone died. Rip. Because one of the covenants we can only unlock if we unlock it before we fight the next boss. Ow. Or at least the fastest way is to do it before you get the next boss. This guy. That guy. Again, one of those things that I don't know how people figure this out. Like, did they just figure it out by accident or what? But it's this big cage. We're gonna just hop inside. As you do. He's the only one that's not gonna just immediately try to kill us. Which maybe is like your only hint. Yeah, these guys are super tough too. I just lost a piece of my headphones. Oh well. But yeah, we just hop into this cage and go for a ride. So yeah, if you do the boss in this area first, there's another way to get this covenant, I think, but it's harder. But this is the easy peasy way. I don't think that's our Uber. Which do you prefer, Cage Taxi or Demon Taxi? Oh, this looks so cool, though. So you can see all the cages dumped behind us with corpses. I guess we lay still in the cage and they just think we're a corpse and they just dump us here? I guess. But yeah, I've gotta trek all the way over to this guy. Hey, yo, buddy.
Well, what's up? This pit is for hollows, not for the likes of you sane folk. Or perhaps you are a hollow, posing as otherwise?
Yeah, I'm totally a hollow.
Yes, yes, then we are just fine. It's important to know who you are. But we'll all be mad soon enough. And should you be undead, well, all the more so. Beware, the shackles of the gods are fragile. You might need this. Etch it on your heart if you feel your sanity slipping.
Thank you. That's one of the covenants.
Come here to pile up your victims, for that will form your anchor. You'll see when you go mad. They'll be your family.
Yeah, we're probably gonna get invaded by these guys. Yoink. Let's see. For some reason, I don't do dex builds outside of Bloodborne. I'm a strength fanatic and a firm believer in the bonk. The bonk is really fun to watch. It's not a playstyle I can personally do, but I love watching other people do it. It's so amusing. Or watching, like, someone with a huge-ass sword take out, like, half a boss's health in one swing. Oh, it's so cool. Like that you're just somehow fine. That cage was trash and the bars were lined with inward spikes. Yeah, we get, like, a scratch on us. We're just fine. So yeah, this is where I had to offer all 30 vertebrae shackles. Pain. But for now, there's no way else to get out of here except Homeward Bone. So we're gonna get out of here. But yeah, if you want to unlock that covenant, you gotta do that before you fight the boss there. Before you fight, well, you'll see. Big tree. Unga the bunga, parry who I'm able to. Unga bunga. There we go. Let's see. So there's a few places we can run to. Trying to decide where to run first. And I think I want to take care of the stuff over here first. Let's do that. Let's not fuck with these guys and just mosey on past them. Mosey on over here. That's what you get for following me. Oh, you want some too? There we go. No following me. I go, you stay. No following. Okay, I really like these things. But my huge reason why I like them, one of the longest D&D campaigns that I did, our DM basically took these monsters and made it one of our, like, first bosses. Ooh. It was so fun to fight. Let's see. Sometimes I do dex, but I'm mostly unga bunga bonking stuff with the biggest and heaviest weapons in each game. Man, that has to be so satisfying, though. No. Moves, indeed. This guy's got red eyes. That's how you know he means business. See, you took 4 whole hits to kill. The cage just scared me at first until I found out I could one-hit with pyromancy. Yeah, they take a few more melee hits. But thankfully, they're also super slow. But man, they do startle you when they come to life. They do a startle. Ow. God, we're just missing everywhere. Oh! Not the bees! Not the bees. Visions of seems familiar. What, like the cage that we rode in a few minutes ago? That's all I want. There. Not the bees! Let me in, let me in! Where there's a whip, there's a way. Oh! Frostbite! Hey! Welcome, welcome, Raiders! Cross Raid! Hey, Amelia Maven, hello! Welcome, Raiders!
X-Crossbite raided my stream with 15 viewers.
Thank you for the raid! What were you playing? Hello, Raiders! I'm Lucid. I'm a vampire VTuber, variety streamer. But right now we're playing some Dark Souls 3. Not our first time playthrough, just kind of casually trying to get as many quests as we can while we're playing. Hello! Tenrai H, hello, welcome in! Hope everyone's having a good night, having a good Monday. Let's see. Oh, you were playing Dead Space Extraction? That's like one of the console-exclusive story missions, right? The DLCs? How is it? I don't have a... Yeah, because I don't think I've played that one. Because I think that was on console only, right? How is it? How is that DLC? It's wild? That's awesome. Oh, it's the Wii game! I definitely haven't played it then. It's weird? How is it weird? Tell me all about it. I'm super curious. While I try not to die. Let's see. Oh, there's the ladder. Excuse me. Oh god, they have so much health. Maybe I should just run. I should probably just run. I don't think I have the damage to deal with them yet. Nope, we running. It's an on-rail shooter? What? A Dead Space game being a... Oh no, Hodrick. Oh god, where is he? Hold on, maybe I can reach the bonfire first. It's right there, it's literally right there. He plays multiple characters, but the stories all connect. That sounds super cool. I wish they'd ported it. God. Maybe with the remake coming out, maybe they'll someday decide to port it over? Hey, Null2 Void! How you doing? Happy Monday! Welcome in! But yeah, how was the combat, though? It's got all those Wii waggle controls. Oh yeah, that would be pretty hard to port. The only game that I know of personally that got ported over from a Wii game was Silent Hill Shattered Memories. And they kind of handled it okay, but the Wii one I think is still considered to be way better. But I think mostly that was the graphics. Oh god, Hodrix came back. I see him back there. Those little guys walking around. Wait, which little guys? There's some doggos up ahead. Does he see me? Is he on his way? Okay, he sees me. He's coming. He's here. He's coming. Oh, the little dream beans! Yeah, I made the little dream beans. You can have all kinds of accessories and stuff too. There's a little widget in my about section. Every now and then I add some new stuff, because I make them myself. Oh, can you fall? I don't think I can get him to fall. But yeah, you can... Oh god, what did you buff yourself with? No, no healing, stop! No! Oh god, he parried me. What even is that spell? Is that the one that continuously heals? And now I just feel like I'm being bullied. Fatal Frame 4 getting a re-release? Oh yeah! I'm excited about that one. I really need to... That thing's still going? It is. I really need to play through the rest of the Fatal Frame games though, but I'm glad that 4 is going to be way more accessible now. Oh god. Oh, you're out of Estus now? That's too bad for you. Oh god. There. Get out of here. Nice. Let's see. One thing I love about using really big weapons is how they eventually even out with the rest of your stuff in terms of weight. When you invest enough in vitality or endurance depending on the game. Early on they're pretty unmanageable without taking everything else off. Yeah, yeah. If you want to go for strength builds, yeah, you need to be able to carry so much. That, yeah, I can see that becoming way easier in the late game when you've finally got like enough strength and endurance and stuff to carry everything and not like fat hole the whole time. Oh, Rinmore is me! We got a vertebra! And god, just seeing those, again, much like the Proof of Concords kept, I'm just like... the memories of the grinding. No escape. Can never escape. Let's see. Do I want to be here? Or, actually, there was a path we didn't go down yet. So we should probably go do that and then come back here. Because there's a friend that we gotta meet, and I think this might be the way to get there. Oh! Y'all flying everywhere. Alright, so this time we're gonna take that right path. What even hit me that first time? Oh, maybe it was whoever firing was... It's whoever was firing that. No, excuse me! Okay. So instead of going up that side path, we're just gonna go straight through. Oh, you're still following? Can't be having that. Ooh! Thank you for the hydrate. While I hydrate. Oh, a full care package. Big stretch. Oh, everything's cracking. Okay, and I'm sitting up. My posture is checked. Got him. More rubbish. All this trash. Go. That guy got the drop on me and killed me so many times before I started remembering that he was up there. Grab that. Who? Oh. Excuse me. Who was shooting at me? Was it you? It might have been them. Don't mind me, just grabbing that. Okay, this is the way I wanted to go. Those dogs, though, don't see me. Okay, the dog didn't see me. Success. Been trying to beat Dark Souls 2 without dying or lighting bonfires? Holy moly, good luck. That's wild. If you managed to do that, though...
Tenrai is now following.
Tenrai, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Nexus. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. So we have to go around up there? There we go. I always, like, silently accept my fate whenever I go to start fighting dogs. I just assume they're gonna kill me immediately. Lurk time for me. Good luck with the rest of stream. Okie dokie. Enjoy your lurk. And thank you again for the raid. Hope you have a great rest of your night. You don't get, don't you get 2 secret rings if you're able to do both? Wait, if you can beat Dark Souls 2 without dying or lighting bonfires? I don't think... Wait, I don't think you get special rings for that, do you? That's kind of bonkers if you do. I definitely have not seen them. Beating Dark Souls 2 without dying? Wild. I mean, if you can, though, holy moly. And you get a ring for it? Well earned. Okay, we're just gonna avoid the big rat. Woo! The dog! The dog! Normally the dog doesn't follow me in. Okay, let's try this again. Excuse me! Woo! That dog is still there! Yep, nope, I think I'm gonna die. Yep. I shouldn't have let the dog follow me. That was my mistake. Dogs mean the end. Gnawed by rats. And that one dog. The one dog. Let's see. Doing it simply for the challenge and not the rings? Wait, so there are rings? That's wild. That's awesome. What do they do? But yeah, for the challenge, man, good luck. That's a pretty big challenge. Love seeing how different people play, and you have such a different playstyle from me. Oh, I mean, I love watching other people's different playstyles too. How's mine different from yours? I imagine I probably run away a lot more than most people. Just from the streams that I have seen, I feel like I run away more. Because I'm used to playing games like Silent Hill, where once you know where to go, the best way to not die, oh god, is to just run. And not fight. I don't think he's gonna follow me, Pester. Yeah, survival horror tactics, yeah. Like, early game especially, Dark Souls, yeah, having those kind of tactics I think helps you last longer. He's still showing up? He's still coming down here? Okay, now that dog won't follow me this time. Super methodical and fight enemies one by one until everything is dead. Honestly, that's the best way to handle the majority of Dark Souls 2, I think, works better that way. But Dark Souls 2 is a much slow- oh god. Okay, you! I can't let you follow me. There we go. But Dark Souls 2 in general is a slower, more methodical game, I think. 3 is more about how fast you can how fast you can dodge and hit R1. Or in my case, left mouse button. There, now I can get past here because that dog isn't hitting me. And we can unlock this shortcut. I don't think there's anything back here. Nah, and we need a key to get down there. Which we'll get later. If I remember correctly, one of the rings makes your right-hand weapon invisible and the other does the same for your left-hand weapon. Oh, I bet that's for PvP stuff, right? Because your enemy can't see what weapons you have? Man, that'd be wild, too. Let's see. I think we're... I want to go this way. I need to go past that door back there, but I think I need to do something else. I think I need to go around. Let's see. What's better than one explosion? More explosions. If I'm playing a game and I can kill something, I probably will. No enemies get to live. Yeah, see, I'm more like... if it'll increase my chances of living by not fighting this thing, I'm gonna avoid fighting it. If it's easier to run... Like, right now, I don't think I do enough damage to make fighting this guy really viable. Ooh, like, kinda? There we go. But again, I took that hit, and I don't think he was really gonna follow me that far. So was it really worth it? Because he just respawns anyway. I think he saw me. So, that giant up there chucking spears is what we gotta be a little careful with right here. Like, yeah, like that. But there's something I want up here. Shit! He's probably gonna kill me. Oh, there they are. No, that's not what I wanted. There's supposed to be ashes around here, I think. I play like you do in tabletop RPGs, live and let live and all that. Let's see, I think these are all white branches. But this up here... Oink! Is something we definitely want. No! Dang it, that false jump. That's alright, we have a bonfire right nearby. That's fine. See, now I'm just gonna run past this guy, because I want to just grab my souls and get back to Firelink. Because I just noticed how many souls I have. Alright. Spending our souls time. Let's see. No one new showing up yet. You have anything new to say?
What a sick joke.
Nope. I don't think he says anything new until we beat our first major boss.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak.
Wait.
Farewell, may the...
I don't remember how many Titanite shards I've grabbed so far. Let me see if I can reinforce.
Ah, 'tis good this wasn't he.
Ah, no, I need one more. Okay.
Pretty, be careful.
Alright, alright.
Welcome home. Speak thine heart's desire.
Nah, I quit a little bunker. I'm like, should I save up to buy that tower key?
Very
Nah,
well.
not yet.
Then touch the dark and take no.
Not yet.
Farewell, Ashen One.
And I don't know if... I don't think Greyrat will say anything new until we... also until we get the next boss.
Heavens.
Oh, we got a new gesture. Oh, he's still mourning over Loretta.
Heavens.
she was already dead.
Aww. I don't think he can talk to us right now. We'll leave him there. Leave him to his grief. In the meantime, upgrading our bonfire. Bonfire. Okay. And it's already 10:30. Man, time flies. Quick drink. Right. I feel like I do want to be back here, actually, in order to get where I want to go. Here, trying to avoid the rats. Oh, big rat! Okay, we're good. What's with that one dog? Is he stuck? Oh, he's not stuck anymore. Oh, I think we want to go up there? As opposed to over there? Or no, wait. I think it is over here. Right in my face! That's fine. It's just a flesh wound. Oh, wait, but we want to talk to this guy. Oh, I might need to kill them. Damn! Okay. He bled me out. I need my blood to stay inside my body. But that's fine. I'm not even using my embers right now. All I'm wasting is time. Oh, big rat! It's wild how fast that giant rat can move. The giant Meg. Oh. Where was the second dog? Weren't there two dogs? Wish the weapons used by those big dudes could bleed stuff when used by the player. Yeah, if I remember right, bleed in these games, in the Souls games, works a little differently than it does in Elden Ring, right? Oh god, my base! Woo! Chug, chug, chug. Oh, that guy's tethered. Okay, so yeah, he went back. Oh, holy moly. I could not voice break that guy. Bleed is nowhere as busted in Souls as it is in Elden Ring. Yeah, it's busted in a fun way in Elden Ring, though. Visions of cleric? What? Guts? Question mark? It doesn't look anything like guts.
Another one of those unkindled, are you?
It's kind of cool helmet, though. It's got like a gargoyle helmet.
Undead, behaving as if you deserve respect. No matter. Heed my words. If you've any sense, you go find a coffin to huddle up inside. You here, in this land of hollows. You're like a frail maiden on the front lines.
Yeah, this dude's voice is so good.
If, like the others, you're fool enough to play the champion, then go on ahead. Traipse right past the abandoned church. You'll face death. And it won't be pretty. Enough
be the
death
first
to
time.
leave you broken. Time after time. Yeah.
Dude, I'd love to read. I'd love to hear some audiobooks from like the POV of like Souls characters, just moody and slow and brooding the whole time. That'd be great. Nito's Covenant. Oh, is he related to Nito somehow? This man's mace is bigger than his body. Like, damn, it's huge. It's gotta be heavy as hell.
If, like the others, you're fool enough to play the champion.
Let's see. And then over here we can see, I think her name is Irina? And I think this is Edgar? I think is his name? I think. Oh yeah, you have to sleep in the coffin. There's a few places you can sleep in coffins though, to be fair. Like the gender changing coffin in Dark Souls 2. Freaking, there's so many different places where you just lay in a coffin and something weird happens, like you get teleported somewhere or whatever. Oh, is his name Aegon? I knew it was an E name. I was like, there's an E there, and I think there's a G there. I was a few letters off. Aegon. So yeah, we see that. A little hint as to what we're supposed to do next. But, in the meantime, old friend! Onion Man! Onion Man! We haven't seen him in forever. Especially since during our Dark Souls 1 playthrough, we accidentally got him killed at the end. But he's back! Onion Bro! Which gender-changing coffin exists in real life? Right? I mean, it's very convenient that there's one in... I think there's a way in most Dark Souls games, right, to, like, change your gender pretty easily. Just pretty based. Pretty based. East VA has a bitchin' mustache? Really? I've never actually looked at what the voice actors in this game look like.
Oh. Pardon me, I was absorbed in thought.
I love this guy.
I am Siegwart of Katarina. To be honest, I'm in a bit of a pickle.
You can kind of see his eyes through the armor.
A white birch only to be struck by a great arrow? Well, if I'm not mistaken, they come from this tower. Whoever it is, I'm sure I can talk some sense into them. But I have to find a way up, and that's just the trouble.
He wants to chat with the giant.
Goes down, you see, and... well, that doesn't get me anywhere.
What a conundrum. Can I post a link? I don't know if the streamer Elements Bob will let you, but you can try.
This lift only goes with a little warming up. Eventually, I got to use my head and think.
A very large, oniony head. Actually, you can see it's just a normal head inside. Monster head, therefore try jump attack? Yeah, no. See, this is where he's silly. Because this is 2 lifts. It's a 2-for-1 special on lifts. Oh no! It did bop you! I didn't realize it was for 300 seconds. Oh no, Alucard! No! Oh no, I'm sorry about that. I didn't realize it would be for so long. Oof. I guess that answers my question that I was thinking. I was like, will it let you post a link? I guess not. Bullshit. If you want to post the link in Discord though. No pressure, of course, but I can be able to look at the link later if you post it there. So here's our new a new friend. A new friend.
Who are you?
Make peace.
I help anytime.
Thanks, bro. So now he's not gonna throw spears at us. He's not gonna hurt us. So he's gonna only toss the spears at our enemies.
I help anytime.
What a bro. Giant friend. So we'll come visit him later. But for now, we go back. a coin toss on if I want to spare or kill Giant Bro. Spare! He's cool. And you don't have to fight him or anything. And you can still get the things that he's got later. Which way? Right! I missed it! I'm gonna die! Blech. I knew I was gonna make that jump too late. Gotta spare Giant Bro, dude's the chillest. He is! He's Giant Bro. Why would you want to kill Giant Bro? Actually, it's only a... No, I should do this first. Should I? Or should I fight Tree? I think I should fight Tree. Yeah, let's go fight Tree. Because now we can go through the graveyard without getting absolutely destroyed. Well, he went off somewhere. So yeah, now we don't need to worry about this area. Because we got friends in high places. Now we can just casually grab stuff. See, how could you not want to make friends with the Giant Bro? Okay, now I can walk around here, and I think there's a thing of ashes around here. Unless I'm thinking of something that's a New Game Plus, which is always likely, because my memory is Garbo. I think with Bloodlust when it comes to these games, I mean, that's fair. I mean, it's looking at you with Bloodlust, probably. This game's all about trying to kill you in various hilarious ways. It's only fair, I think, that you can approach the game with that same attitude back at it. Oh, is this it? Yes! There we go. I can wait until the next bonfire, I think, before we go back to the shrine. Oh, you missed! You missed! Gotta be quicker than that. Here, at the very least I can open the doors. Let there be hope. Let there be open door. Nice. So let's see. Fight Tree. Yeah, let's try fighting Tree. Yeah, because I don't think... Here, maybe I should consult my notes real quick. Make sure that I'm not going too fast, because that is something you can risk in this game if you want to do the quests. You gotta make sure you don't go too fast. Let's see. Bum, bum, bum. Now I've posted the picture I got bonked into Discord. Oh! Here, let me move this over here. Oh! That is a glorious mustache. Dang. Nice. Let's see. Press that, press that. Oh, we did miss someone. But I don't think it's, I don't think that's time gated, though. I don't think we'll... Yeah, I think we're fine. I think we're fine doing this. I don't think this will break anything. I think we're at a point where we can fight Tree without accidentally getting someone killed. Seeing you all fly all over the place. Time to fight Big Tree with balls. Got him. Woo! Free damage! Oh no! Not the ground! Okay, we're fine. Yeah, you know, falls only hurt when they're from like 10 feet. 30 feet, that's fine. Jeez. Give me your arm. Thank you. Oh, no, not a second grab! Okay, we're still good. We're still good, we're still good. Oh, no, I need that. No! Stop grabbing me! I literally just need to hit you once. Okay, twice. Alright, nice. Big tree, but first try, no deaths. Nice, nice, nice. What a naughty creature. Top him and listen though. Yeah, we smacked the hell out of that tree. And now we get a proper bonfire here. But also, Rip Hodrick. That's right, he tried to kick my ass earlier. This is revenge. Yeah, get dunked on. But we had to talk to him first in order to unlock the Covenant. So, at least we got that out of the way. If we cared about that. Must be because you landed on a single water source block. Yeah, Minecraft rules. Here, since we've got souls, let's go spend them. Plus, now that we fought a boss, I think we can talk to Grey Rat and send him out now? Let's see. And I don't think he has anything to say about us killing a tree.
Welcome home, I should speak. Very well, then take me.
Yeah.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Bye-bye.
Ah, well.
Oh wait, maybe I should have saved those to buy this key.
Gracious. Passing fine ash thou hast given. Let this ash bestow nourishment.
Big old
I
tree.
only hope these new wares content thee.
Remember the fear I felt when I thought this might be another bit of chaos fight? I guess one of my hot takes is that I feel like a lot of the Dark Souls 3 bosses feel like a bed of chaos fight. In that, like, they're gonna do a lot of random shit that's gonna insta-kill me, and it's gonna feel really cheap when it happens. But Big Tree's not one of them. Big Tree's kinda cool. It's a big tree. With weird fleshy balls all over it. But it's interesting. Alright, so now we can go free arena. Was scared of the platforming, actually? Oh! Yeah, I could see that. Although Bed of Chaos was like... I don't know if I count that as platforming. It was more like just accept your fate and fall and die. Woo! Not the big rat! Not the rats! Go, 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 go! Faster! Okay, we're good. No! Get wrecked. The dogs, man, the dogs. Oh, there's something up there. You grab that. Yoink. Oh, it's still not worth it. Is there anything back here? Woo! Not worth it. Not worth it, not worth it, not worth it. Oh my god, I can't see. I almost lived. Fucking dogs. I did say almost every dog is gonna kill me at least once. This is fun. Let's see. Screw the Bed of Chaos. That thing is the sole reason I don't replay Dark Souls 1 past Anne Orlando. God, Bed of Chaos is the worst. Like, I don't think I've met anyone that likes Bed of Chaos. In fact, I know more people that like Bed of Chaos turned off gimmick fights for them for like all Souls games. Which I don't think isn't totally fair. There are some gimmick fights that are fun. Bed of Chaos is not one of them. Oh! Why? Did Miyazaki apologize for Bed of Chaos? As well he should. Good. Where's my souls? Are they up there? Oh god. And they're both following me. This is the worst case scenario.
What is it?
Don't you dare. Okay. God. I thought they were gonna kill him. There's my souls. Thank you. Sorry, doesn't fix it. It's like, I don't forgive easily, Miyazaki. Hey, Emily! Meowdy! Hope you're having a good Monday. How are you doing? What the fuck? Stop attacking him! What is he doing to you? This is between us. There. Okay, and that guy's back to being on his path. We're good. Oh. Let's see. Hate puzzle gimmick fights. Again, I think there are some that are fun. Bed of Chaos is just absolutely the worst, though. And unfortunately, it's like the first. Good, I've had the day off? Nice. I hope you had a nice, relaxing day off. Doesn't open from the side. Didn't I get them... Oh, wait, I probably use those later. Yeah, I probably use that key later. Okay. That's fine. Oh, wait, no, I need to go up. Hold on. Elevator, I need you back. I need to go up. There, I need this one. Because we need to go up to see where... Gargoyle dude is badass. Yeah, he just sits there and just like, oh, that tickled. Oh, something's attacking me? Oh, that's fine. There we go. Made it. Stick the landing this time. And normally, on New Game Plus and up, there's a ring, over here. But there currently is not, because it's just New Game. Let's see. No such apology or anything for someone for Frigid Outskirts? God. Horsefuck Valley. Oh my god. That DLC was brutal. Oh my god. I don't know how anyone managed to... God, I mean, I made it, I guess. But holy moly. The stubbornness and persistence I had to have to get through there. Maybe I should Ember up for this. There we go. Do I have any more rings on me? Oh, nah. Not really. Not particularly. Let's see. I feel like what I've got on is probably fine until I get better armor later. Yeah, we're kind of wearing the best stuff right now. For now. Let's see. Been grinding for the lady I want in Genshin? Ooh. What's it like grinding in Genshin? I thought most of, like, the people you earned in Genshin were from, like, the loot packs and stuff. I don't really play Genshin. But I know it's a gacha game. I like the Ivory King DLC except for the Frigid Outskirts. Yeah, the rest of that DLC was so cool. It had some of the most memorable areas, I think, were in there. Oh yeah, Frigid Outskirts. Just brutal for brutal's sake. I was advised not to play Dark Souls 2 DLC, so I haven't actually played that. I think they're worth playing through. Some of the most challenging fights are absolutely in the DLCs. Like Fume Night, but they're also some of the most fun. The in-between areas to get to those bosses, less fun. But the actual bosses are pretty fun.
Ah.
So I think they're worth playing.
Don't disappear like that. You had me downright worried.
You can see his
But
eyes.
thanks to you, an epiphany has struck me square in the
Eyes
head.
of an onion.
I've unraveled the riddle of this inscrutable lift.
In the eyes of an onion. I'm grinding for Primo Gems for the gacha, but I really want Ye Miko. That's cool that you can at least earn characters through actually playing the game and not just through money.
On some days,
I didn't know
begin
that.
to doubt myself. I went up the tower.
Wolf,
so I
rah!
thought. Then somehow...
Of course you do. Look, they're sitting next to each other.
I'm not exactly sure what happened. Anyhow, do you see that? That humongous beast?
Oh, I see him all right.
I'm no coward and I've a steady hand, but that thing makes my skin crawl.
He's pretty big.
Now, think twice before you go down that road.
Yeah, what's basically a death ball over there with an axe? Onion Dad, never change, you multi-layered god. Fume Knight's fantastic and my third favorite fight in the series. Yeah, Fume Knight is such a good fight. There's DLC boss in Bloodborne and one in the second. Oh! Benji! How are you doing, Benji? Happy Monday. Hope you're having a good night. Afternoon. Is DLC boss in Bloodborne one in the... Ah! Second deal... Dark Souls 3 deal... Oh, Benji, what? What'd I do? Ah! Why you beat me up? Why? What'd I do? Ah! Let's see, Dark Souls 3 DLC. Ah! I actually haven't bought the DLC for 3 yet. But I will, though, for this playthrough when we get to that point. Before the end boss, basically. I'll get the DLC and we'll play through it. And that will be a blind playthrough for me. Thank you for throwing everything, Denji. How many points do you have? Wait. Are you refunding your own points so you can keep throwing things at me? I know I know you tend to do that.
I could try talking some sense into him.
But
No, I
a good
think
night.
not. He's far too overheated.
Oh, is that because he's on fire on the inside?
Got to use my head and think.
He's such a good dude. He wants to talk things out with the big fiery demon. He's such a nice guy. He's so nice. He's too nice. He's too nice for this world. No, 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 no.
No! You should have waited! Well, it's too late now. I, Siegfried of the Knights
Oh,
of
he sat
Catarina,
on me!
fight by your side!
Oh, my health! Let's get him, let's get him! Oh. Got him! Whew.
That was quite a performance. But you mustn't get in over your head. We unkindled must put our duties first. But, for the moment, we've a toast to make.
A toast!
To your valor, my sword, and our victory together. Long may the sun shine.
I love this guy. And now we know how to toast. Here, let's switch this out for the toast. Yeah, toast. Yeah.
Well, I'm going to have myself a little nap. The only thing to do, really, after a nice toast.
And he just immediately conks out. What a bro. Imagine being able to just take a power nap anywhere like that. Amazing. Right? I wish I could fall asleep that easily. And now we can sleep too. Here, why don't we try it out? Here, we'll pair a power nap with him for a second. I love that. Oh. Made my friend rage quit 3 separate times. Heard great things about the final DLC fight. Ooh. I'm excited to get to the DLC. I keep hearing that the DLC fights in 3 are really, really good. If they make your friend rage quit, though, terrifying. To the Onion Knight. Think. Onion bro for the win. Let's see. Got drunk and caught some honk shoe mimirs. He's just chilling. Let's see. Long may the sun shine. My favorite line in Dark Souls 3. It is such a nice line, especially coming from him. Alright. I'll let him relax. Let him catch some Z's. But yeah, Sigurd's so great. I'm glad he came back for 3. Alrighty. Heard it described by some people as one of, if not the hardest fight in the series. The series? Well, now you're just extra scaring me. And intriguing me at the same time. Because I always thought, what have I heard is the hardest fight until that point? Nameless King? Maybe? Fume Knight's definitely up there. Who else would I think is up there? I guess there's a few. Most of them are DLC bosses, I guess. Like Ceruloni, I think, would be up there too. No idea the validity of that, though. It's probably also super subjective, too. Like how easy at times someone has with any boss. Let's see. Okay, I think we do go up here. Let's see. Orphan of Kos is hardest if Bloodborne counts as being part of the series. I think it counts. I just wouldn't have a perspective on that because I haven't played. But I'll take your word for it. I think I watched someone, they were trying to do, Whoa. They were trying to do, no bonfire. Was it no bonfire? I think it was no leveling. It was like a level 1 challenge run. And I remember they were stuck at, Orphan of... Is it Kos or Kos? They were stuck at that boss for, like, days. But they eventually did it, so holy moly on that. Okay, I think this is a normal chest. But it's still a trap! That's right, we're good. I'm speedy. Oh! Never mind. Well, I got spanked off that. Okay. Damn. Oh my god, we're all the way back here? This is fine. This is fine. Yeah, I got comboed straight to hell. That's right, I know where to go. But damn, we're so far away. So far away, so far away, so far away from where I drop my souls. Yeah, it was a good shot, though. Oh, the other dog fall. Bye. Woo! Just keep going, keep going, keep going. Just keep running. Because they won't follow me into this building, I don't think. Or maybe they will. Nah, he's backing off. He's backing off. Yeah, that's what I thought. Wait, no, don't come back. Woo! Never mind. Okay, bye. Okay, we're back, it's fine. No biggie. Yeah, I think Sigurd's gone. Yeah, he's moseyed on. He's moved on. Oh, I see that up there. And up there. I probably have to jump down though, or use a bow, and I don't have ranged anything right now. Yet. I will though for a boss later. A boss that's way easier with a ranged weapon. You know, you have to piss off the bodies in the cages this time. He's gone Sigurd. Oh my god, just let me hit you! There we go. Bye then. Alright, just gotta not get slapped this time. No! Okay, I got slapped, but not off the platform. So that's an improvement. Oh no, they're following me! I would prefer if y'all didn't do that. Let's see, do I go down here? I think I go down here. How did you die? I guess he didn't have enough health to survive that. Wait, do I? I guess we'll find out the hard way in a second. Played through most of this game with the weapon the mercenary starts with, and I can say those are ridiculous and there's a reason why they were the weapon used by speedrunners. The twin blades? I can see that. If I didn't like the Uchigatana so much, I'd probably be using twin blades. Oh! Okay, I do have the health. I do have the health. Remember from Lucatile, the Mira set? And also one of my favorite rings. My other favorite ring! Okay, this ring is super broken if you do a low equip load build like I tend to do. It increases your attack for however low your equip load ratio is. It's really good. It's my favorite ring. Like, this ring will carry me for, like, the rest of the game. And will only get better once I get the black leather armor. That'll even lower my equip load even more. Yeah, maybe... Hold on. Is the mirror set better than what I've gotten now? It's better weight-wise. It's not... It's kind of worse everything else-wise. Like, God, look at that poise drop. 17 to 10. It's such a shame, because it looks so cool. Like, it looks great. But man, I need every little bit of poise I can get. And the sellsword set is superior for now in terms of poise versus weight. Maybe the hat? Oh, I didn't pick up the hat. Yeah, everything's still kind of better than what we've got. Oh! Oh, see? The poise. The poise is the reason why I'm not switching. It's the poise! The poise! Oh, we're back here. We're back at Big Tree. But I don't think there's any reason to be here currently. I do like the mirror set. It looks so cool. I wish I could wear it, like, I wish it were more viable for my build. But unfortunately, well, most of the time you don't have to care too much about, like, armor for, like, the armor rating. The poise I do care about. I don't think I ever cared about the armor stats in any Soulsborne games. To be honest, you don't really need to most of the time. Okay. This we should do before we leave. Let's see, how do I get up there? Oh. Hold on, I might need to kill this dude just so I can think about how to get back up to this area. Is there like a ladder or something? Up here? Oh, hello! Oh no! Oh my god, that could have been so dumb. Well, he didn't learn the lesson that I quickly learned. Bye. Just don't get hit. Taps forehead. But yeah, normally you don't really need to care about armor. Like, here, I think I'm safe right now, right? No, I'm not. Okay, now am I relatively safe? Okay. So yeah, switch. Okay, so yeah, most of the stats for armor I don't think really matter all that much. Like, you'll get like a marginal improvement on like how much damage you take. But the thing that absolutely does matter is poise. Because that's how easy or hard it is for an enemy to knock you down. And oh my god, you will be knocked down so much the lower your poise is. And especially as a dex user, you don't want to get knocked down. You want to be able to roll away. So I prioritize poise as much as I can. Poise and equip load. So whatever gets me the lowest equip load for the highest poise is what I'll wear. Which is why the black leather armor is my fave. Because it's super strong in that regard. But that's just my personal taste, my personal preference. There we go. I like how that guy's dedicated enough to his job that he doesn't chuck that bowl at our head. Like, unlike the other ones. Never paid attention to poise, I just slap on the heaviest stuff I can wear. Well, that's the thing, when you're wearing heavy stuff, heavy armor immediately has really high poise. So you don't really have to worry about poise at all if you're already going for the heavy armor. Ooh, nice! Fire clutch ring. That's really good, actually. How do I get up there? I'm trying to remember how. I know there's a way. Am I just being silly and not seeing it? Like a ladder or something? How do I get up there? Carefully? Understandable, I do like to use poise cheese for the Four Kings fight in 1. Oh yeah, especially in 1, having a high poise is so invaluable. Like, hell, we were talking about Bed of Chaos earlier. Bed of Chaos, great fight to have a lot of poison. Not poison. Poise in. Yeah, poise in. Yeah, I said it out loud and I was like, that could be a little confusing. Ow. Feeling real silly trying to find this way up there. Because there's someone I need to get up there. But I don't remember how. Oh god, camera, please! Oh, this is fine. Ooh! A bonfire I had missed. Ah, is this way up? Yes, there we go. Just as you posted, I found it. The timing. There we go. There he is.
Aha, unkindled, are we? Welcome to my abode.
This guy's pretty cool, too.
I am Cornix, an old pyromancer.
Pyromancer
Cornix. In
Cornix.
his cage, as you see now. But here we are, an encounter for the ages. I hear the unkindled make for fine vessels. Care to learn some pyromancies from this old man?
Sure.
Ah, most wise. A chance encounter should not be squandered. To reiterate, I am Cornix of the Great Swamp. The pleasure is mine.
Welcome aboard. And he'll be at Firelink Shrine with the rest of the gang. Alright, nice. Alright, now I think we've gotten everything that we need to do in Undead Settlement. So I think we can move on from here now. But let's double up. We're at Firelink. One of my favorite NPCs. Yeah, he's really cool. Here, because I don't remember. How many? No, still only got 3.
Ah,
let's see. Can I buy? Let's see. Could buy embers.
Ashen 1.
But I feel like I should save for the tower key at this point. That might be smart. Oh, but we have our buddy over here, yo!
Oh, our champion of Ash. Welcome home.
Welcome home.
This pilgrim, with a debt in death, hardly deserves to behold this divine flame. And I never would have, had you not taken me into your service.
No problem, buddy.
I thank you dearly for this, and assure you of my leal service.
Let's see. I was thinking of doing a Dex Pyro build, and unfortunately that build went nowhere. Dex Pyro is my default build in these Souls game. It's so good. So it sounds like it's good, but it might be hard to master, maybe? With Pyro, you really have to go all in with the Int and Faith. Yeah, and the more points you put into those, the less you're putting into things like Vigor. So, yeah, I can imagine that being pretty tough. Let's see. I don't think... Yeah, we can purchase sorceries from him, but we don't have to buy those now. Or ever. But what we do want to do is draw out our true strength.
Then shall we begin? Bearer of the dark sign, let your true strength shine.
So we get free level up points. I'm gonna focus on Vigor until I get that up to 40, I think.
Be safe, champion of Ash.
Let's see. Can we do it a second time yet?
Oh, I would do anything for my master. Just say the word.
Okay, we can't do anything else
Be
yet.
safe,
But we're gonna wanna come back to him. Because we want to draw out our true strength 5 times. Let's see, are you saying anything yet?
Ah, there you are. I was thinking. You know I'm a petty thief.
Okay.
Well, perhaps I'll go on the prowl.
Bad ending.
Everyone's dead or hollowed away anyway, right?
Depends on your perspective.
I might as well fetch some weapons or treasure for you.
Personally, I like this ending that we're going for. Yeah, depends on your definition of bad. Good point. Yeah, in Souls games, I think the quote-unquote, alternate, quote-unquote, bad endings, I think are kind of better, in my opinion. But that's just my opinion, I guess. It's totally up to whatever you'd consider to be the good ending. But we're going for the one that is more difficult to get for this run. Which is one of the reasons I'm kind of trying to remember all the quest steps for things in order, because otherwise you fuck it up. One of my favorite things about this game is a small...
stranger.
Sol 4 Kin is now following.
Oh, thank you for the follow. I assume it's not Sol 4kin. Is it Solakin? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Monday. Favorite thing about this game, the small community your character builds as the game progresses. Yeah, I do love that. I love that about Majula as well. Like, getting to the end of Dark Souls 2 and having an entire town filled with people and a cat. Love that. And yeah, you kind of get that experience with 3, but depending on how or if you fuck up any quests, it gets a lot more depressing and empty after a while. But we're gonna try not to fuck up the quests. Keyword is try. Yeah, most die in the end if you mess up their quests, which we're trying not to. We're trying not to. But that kind of holds true for most Souls games. If you don't do things very specifically and precisely, everyone dies. Yep, that's it, and thank you. No problem! Solakin, welcome in. Majula's so good, though. Firelink in 1 feels like home to me. Yeah, one's Firelink is so, like, familiar. It does feel kind of homey. Majula, I think, ended up being that for me more, just because I think I spent more time in Majula and just vibing and just enjoying the theme. So I think Majula's probably my favorite of the, like, home bases. Or even if you finish their quest, depending on which.
Thank you.
Depending on which, yeah.
You will not be disappointed. Grey Rat the Thief was once a well-known name. Until I ended up rotting in a cell.
Okay, so he's gonna go out and venture out, and then he'll disappear for a little bit. I got Yul's ending once and really liked it. Yeah, I like this ending that we're going for.
Grey Rat the Thief until I end.
Okay, so he's gonna do his thing. Let's see, we already got the grave key. Wait, I remember where that goes to! Hold on, I remember where I remember where it goes. It goes here. I remember. I had an epiphany. But yeah, a lot of quests are either get them to stay alive or get them to die at the right time that you can get their armor. Get them to die at just the right moment that you can get all their stuff. Which is usually the other objective that you get. You might remember with this Pepperidge Farm, remember? Yeah, I remember. No! No, the rat! The big rat got me. Oh, not the rats! Ooh, I forgot you get that from there. That's fine, actually. I was going the wrong way anyway. I want to go over here. This is where the key goes. A loincloth. Nice. Oh, so this is if we, like, fuck up and, like, hurt someone, we can get absolution if we, like, killed an NPC or something. But we've been good. We don't need absolution. We've been good. We've been a good bean. We've been a good noodle. Big Man was like, Lucid, you were going the wrong way. Honestly, thank you to that big rat for stopping me, because yeah, I was going the wrong way. Let's see, are you one of those skeletons that comes up twice? No. Okay, we're good. Whoop! Quick! Got him. Alright, I think this takes us to Arena. If we keep going. Be wary of back. Huh? Oh! Ah! It's like I'm being hit from behind here and be having things thrown at me. Here we go. Also, I love how I have the link for my TikTok, but I haven't posted anything there yet. At some point I will, though. I promise. I just need to figure out what I want to do there. I'm thinking maybe clips. I just need to... Oh god! No, don't kill me yet! Oh my god! Heal! Okay, there we go. Oh. Clips or shitposts? I feel like I'm not good at shitposting. I mean, my lack of shitposts on Twitter, I think, is telltale enough that I'm not really good at it. I'm not really good at the whole... I guess I'm not really good at social media now I think about it. Bug ahead? Oh, that bug? Hopefully nothing's gonna land on me. Up? Oh, is that guy gonna come down here? He is! I'm running! Bye! This is not your first time, right? Nope. This is, my... I guess third time going through this area. Because I've played, I'm currently halfway through my New Game Plus run on my main character. Because I'm currently achievement hunting, and I need to get the last few rings in New Game Plus. So I played through about 2.5 times. Hey Tuesday! Welcome in! Happy Monday! Hope you're having a good night. Welcome in! That's a lot of rants. Rats. They are the rats. Alright. Going up. But yeah, it's funny because when I was younger, I guess that would, because I was younger, I was way more competent at, like, using social media and, like, having more of a presence. I think as I've gotten older, though, I've gotten more, I guess, more paranoid, I guess, about, like, saying anything. Not even just, like, even, like, mundane thoughts, or, like, the most innocent things I've seen people get so, like, weirdly angry about. Especially on Twitter. So I kind of just stay as professional as I can and just not poke the bear on social media like that. I hate social media, to be honest. Mostly just annoying. Yeah, like, I mostly just read through things. Keep up with what other people are saying. Whenever I do post things myself, it's usually, like, to let people know about things or whatnot. But there's so many people just looking for a fight, no matter what you say. Like, I love the posts where it's like, you say, I like pancakes, and then someone will be like, so you're saying you hate waffles? Are you saying you hate me because I like waffles? It's like, no, I was just saying I like pancakes. That's a whole different thought. Because it's so true, though. That's what navigating social media is like. That's one of the reasons I stay mostly on Discord. Let's see. I was Wanderer, you're doing good? Thank you! Yeah, I'm playing mostly pretty casually. So I'm gonna, like, be mostly focusing on quests when I can and summoning people and stuff like that. I want to try and keep these people alive.
Who is
which
that?
is, I guess, a challenge in and of itself.
Someone there? Anyone?
Oh, please, whoever you are, touch me.
Yeah, she's sweet.
The dark surrounds me, nibbles at my flesh. Little creatures, they never stop biting. So please, hold out your hand and touch me.
To see, she's blind. She can't see us, so she needs some reassurance that we're here.
Ah, yes, there you are. So close, indeed. Then I am not entirely alone just yet. Praise the merciful
She was
gods
being
above.
eaten by humanity sprites? That is an interesting theory. Let's see. Waffles are superior, subjective truth. Those cinnamon roll pancakes are pretty swell. I like both. I get in the mood for different breakfast foods at different times. French toast, especially. Like, people talk about, like, you know, waffles versus pancakes, but there's other things like French toast that are like wild cards. And they're all good. Especially with lots of butter and syrup. Who knows what would cause someone to go down the warpath against you for the most mundane things? Really, I've seen... God, like, I know it's supposed to be an exaggeration, the whole pancakes and waffles thing, but it's not far from the truth. I've seen the weirdest fights out of nowhere, and people just refuse to admit when they're wrong, and they'll just double down, even though they're clearly in the wrong, but they just don't want to admit it. The most peaceful interactions I'll see is someone admitting they were wrong and saying, no problem, bye. And then someone in the comments will be like, holy shit, that was the nicest interaction I've seen on Twitter. It's so funny when it happens, though. Let's see. The blind cleric, a fun character to put into fantasy, TTRPG. Yeah, and she has an interesting quest line with an interesting potential ending. The one we're gonna try and get. Waffles and pancakes together, you can't go wrong. Yes, have them both together. With their forces united. Pancakes or waffles are overrated. Buttered English muffins with eggs and cheese are the way to go. I do like English muffins. I have to be in the mood for an English muffin, though.
Oh, forgive me.
And it has to be nicely toasted.
I am Irina of Karim.
Irina.
I came to this land so that I might be a firekeeper.
So that's her quest. She wants to be a firekeeper.
Your touch has freed me from the darkness. You are a champion, then?
Of sorts.
I am weak and unfit to tend the flames. But if it would not trouble you, might I enter into your service instead?
You shall.
Oh, thank you, sweet champion.
You may.
I shall take my vows. I, Irina of Karim, solemnly swear to serve you.
And now she gets to join the gang. She joins the gang at Firelink. Let's see. The anonymity of the internet means some people see it as never needing to back down, since they'll never be held accountable. Yeah. I think some people honestly get off on the adrenaline of fighting online. And I think I used to. And I think as I've gotten older and as I've experienced some really fucking mentally brutal fights online, I just don't have the patience for it anymore. So if, like, someone starts to try, like, starting shit with me, I just block them. And I think that's honestly the healthiest way to handle social media, is if someone starts giving you shit, and they clearly just want to fight for fighting's sake, just block them. Because they're clearly just wanting your attention, and you don't need to give that to them. Let's see. Pancakes for Christmas? Christmas pancakes. Eggnog pancakes? IHOP had those for a little bit, and they were so sinfully good. Crazy thing I've seen was from the Genshin Impact fandom. Oh god. Anything to do with a fandom is almost always... We're doxing artists for posting fan art. Yeah, anything with fandoms is online, especially right now, is like... just don't. No. No matter what you say, you're gonna piss someone off. And they're gonna get pissed off, and chances are you'll end up pissing off someone who's willing to, like, do the worst things to you. Like doxing. Like, I don't even tempt myself to, like, hang out with fandoms and stuff on Twitter. Just nope. It's not like the olden days. Or maybe it is. At least on Tumblr, asks and stuff like that, you didn't get doxed as much. Because it was way more anonymous, I think. Twitter makes it really easy to stalk people. I prefer French toast myself. French toast is so good. Honestly, it's gotten, like, physically dangerous to participate or, like, interact with certain fandoms online. Because they will hunt you down. Like, they won't go in person to you, maybe, but they will, like, weaponize the police and stuff to go after you. If they can. The lady that goes missing in the swamp in 1? Wait, is she? I don't think she is. I don't think Arena was in 1. Was she? Remember the Undertale fandom when that game first came out? Fun time to have opinions. Yeah, I'm very glad that I got into Undertale before I interacted with that fandom, because holy moly. I tried, like, briefly on Tumblr, and then realized how very strongly opinionated people were, and I was like, no, I'm not gonna ruin this game for myself. I like this game too much for to let this fandom ruin it for me. Let's see. I feel like the best way to enjoy a fandom is to not interact with them. Honestly, yeah. If you want to enjoy something, you probably don't want to interact with the fandom that's a part of it. If you want to still enjoy that thing.
You've gone and rescued her, have you? How very quaint. Pitying creatures that are beyond help.
He's kind of an asshole. He sounds really cool, though.
Yeah. Very well. I'm sick of looking after her at any rate. I am Egon, a knight of Karim. I am allied to you for as long as you assure the girl's safety. And only for that long.
Only vaguely threatening. Deleted all my social media. I'm free now. People don't understand that live and let live is so important. Yeah, people don't know how to just scroll past, block, or just ignore things that they don't like. They think they have to go on a vigilante crusade, and that's not always over things that are, like, legitimately dangerous. A lot of the time it's just, I don't like this particular thing, or I don't like the way you said this particular thing, and therefore I think you need to die. And it's like, holy moly, that's quite a leap. That escalated quickly. Like, holy shit. The penalty for saying stupid shit online shouldn't be death. Like, holy crap. That's wild. But internet's gonna internet, I guess. Again, I think it's the anonymity. Makes people think that they can just say shit and tell you to go, like, do horrible things to yourself, and they think no accountability is gonna come back to them. And it's mostly true, unfortunately. Yeah, don't let other people ruin things for you. It's a Critical Role fan, absolutely. Man, Critical Role's got it bad too? Damn. I've only heard about Critical Role. Look, I'll look at pretty fan arts and make some too if I feel, but do not engage. Yeah, don't tap the glass. Is how I've heard it worded. Don't tap the glass. He's a dick, but a dick that maintains his values.
What's the matter? My terms are very simple.
He's very straightforward, at least.
I'm allied to you for as long as you assure the girl's safety. And only for that long.
God, that voice. Alright. We may progress now. Let's see, I think I already sent the elevator. Yep, okay. We're going down. Oh shit, wait. I only have one Estus. Maybe... No. Maybe I should... Maybe I should go back to Firelink. I don't know. Can I do this fight with one Estus? Do I want to risk it? You know what? If I die, I die. I'll just come and grab my souls. Frostbite! Fuck! The frostbite got me. Ooh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. The Critical Role fandom is probably the absolute worst about toxic positivity. Oh, and that's interesting. And slightly different. You're not allowed to have negative opinions, basically, which sucks because the cast are great people. Yeah, that always sucks when, like, the thing that you want to be, like, participate in the fandom of is, like, for the most part, like, super sweet and nice. But then it's just, like, a few... It's the fans, though. Like, I don't know how you can have, like, a piece of media that tells you, be a good person and be kind to people, and then have, like, fans that are the most toxic people you've ever met in your life. Like, how do you miss the point so hard of the thing you're a fan of? Remember how fast the fandom turned on the group after their earnings came out? It's like, why can't you be happy for someone's success? Oh yeah, I've seen that happen too. Like, don't you, like... Especially if you're investing your own money into their thing too, like buying merch and stuff. It's like, isn't your goal to want them to succeed? Like, do you just want to spend money in a vacuum and not have them, like, earn it? I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, there's a difference, a massive, massive fucking difference between, like, the millionaires and billionaires that exploit the labor of their workers versus, like, a celebrity or social media person who, like, earns money from merch sales and people, like, subscribing because they choose to support their content. Like, that's, like, one of the most ethical ways to become rich. Unless you're, like, grifting, but that's different. That's a different conversation. But if it's someone, like, producing content that you like and you're supporting them financially, like, that's, like, the best way to, like, that's one of the most ethical ways to become, like, wealthier, I think. Is people, like, supporting you that way as opposed to exploiting labor. I much prefer that. But yeah, people say eat the rich. That doesn't include the, like, slightly wealthy content creator that you like to subscribe to on Twitch. It's like the millionaires and billionaires that, like, exploit people. Those are who you eat. Let's see. Somewhat common human mentality is that everything I do is morally correct, no matter what it is, which usually feels stuff like that. Yeah, and people forgetting that they can admit when they're wrong. Also dozens of smaller actual play D&D things to watch. Someone is grateful for what they make and don't flex it. I don't care too much if they make a lot. Yeah, that's the other thing. As long as they're not, like, flexing it and, like, basically lording it over their fans. Because that's kind of fucked up, too. Woo! The frostbite's gonna get me, because I'm slowed. Okay, how's that fair that he can just hit me through the pillars? What's even the point of the pillars? I'd only be disappointed with Critical Role if they ended up showing that they were stealing money from their charity. Yeah, that would be fucked up. That would be undeniably fucked up. That's, like, evil. Oh, the frostbite! Jeez Louise. Yep, I'm dead. God. It's like, giant bosses? Nah, no biggie. This one guy. Getting one guide in Dark Souls 3. That's fine, it's gonna happen a lot. Ah! No, big rat, don't get me! Okay, we're good. Oh no! You're supposed to fall! You usually fall. Huh, like that. Bye. Go, 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 go! Oh shit, he's gonna follow me. He's following very fast, I can hear him. Well, that's fine. That's fine. I can dodge him around the elevator at least. Go down, go down! Okay, we're good. Here, I should probably send the elevator back up after me. That would be smart. There we go. That way I can just run to it if I die again. If. Jeez. God! Jeez! Yep. This is the Dark Souls 3 experience for me. It's basically you either stunlock them or you get stunlocked and die. But I know I can take them. Forgot to call timeout. I forgot to throw in my towel! Also, I think I forgot to use an ember. Ooh. Okay. That probably also would have helped, yeah. There we go. And this one already fell. Good. I'm getting better at dodging the pots, at least. Oh, Egon's gone, too. Safe. Now this I forgot to do. There, that little sliver of health might help. Oh, something else I could do. We'll use this. And that. We're gonna play unfairly. Which is only fair. It's only fair that we play a little unfair. Oh god, that frostbite is so powerful though. All's fair when you got these assholes moving so quickly. Like, not only is he frantic as fuck the way he fights, he also slows you with the frostbite. Woo! God, I've barely been able to hit the fucker. Get him, get him. One hit! Yes, get fucked. Right as my fire wore out, too. Oh. Holy crap. Yeah, the fact that he also can slash through the walls and pillars. Just nightmare. GG. All's fair in love and war. And Dark Souls. Gotta do what you gotta do. Right. Let's head back to Firelink. So I want to see if y'all will draw out our strength again. And also to see if we have any new visitors. I don't think he says anything until we do Abyss Watchers, I think. And he's still not back yet. But... where is he? There he is.
Oh, there you are,
There's
unkindled
Korix.
ones. I wish to express my gratitude.
One of the enemies said if you dodge into their sword, it won't actually hit you.
And allowing me to
Oh, it's one of
gaze
those ones you have to
upon
dodge
this
into?
majestic
Great.
flame.
It's
As
Pyro
promised,
Bro.
I will impart pyromancies to you. But first, you'll need a flame of your own.
Thanks, bro.
Careful you don't burn yourself with it.
Let's see. So we can purchase Pyromancer armor from him. I think it's just the same armor that he's wearing. And we could learn some Pyromancies, but we're not doing a Pyromancer build.
To learn pyromancies, you must vow to become my pupil. I know, but such is the way of the world. Respect your elders and so on. And pyromancy, of course, is no exception.
Dodging into the swing is helpful with more enemies than you might think. That I have learned. There are a few enemies later that, bosses especially, that I kind of have learned the habit of being able to dodge into some of their attacks. But with lesser enemies, I'll forget more often.
Oh, our champion.
It's not the same armor. I thought it looked like it.
Welcome back.
I guess it must look only a little similar.
I would do anything for my master.
Okay, we
Then
can't.
Shall we begin? Bearer of the dark sign.
More vigor.
Be safe.
Thank you. Let's see. So it's not the same armor. Interesting. We have to walk past him to go get to Arena, so I want to take a look again. Oh! Oh, we got a welcome gesture. I missed that. So it's got a similar emblem on it. But you're right, it is slightly different. It's probably he's wearing, like, the master armor, and he can sell us, like, the apprentice armor or something like that. Doesn't have the bronze plate like the normal pyro armors? Oh, I see.
Oh, Champion of Ash. Welcome back.
Here's Irina.
I was not meant to be a firekeeper, but I am honored to serve you beside the bonfire. The gods are ever merciful. My gratitude lies with them and with you. I am yours now. Your wish is my command.
And now we can learn miracles from her, which we are going to want to do. We're going to want to buy pretty much with all the NPCs. At some point, once we're able to accumulate lots of souls, very quickly, we're going to want to buy everything. Because, much like Dark Souls 1, this is one of those quests where you have to buy everything to progress their quest lines. So we're going to have to spend a lot of souls. A lot. Later, though.
You know, in my home of Karim,
she is really cute.
I would be pleased to share the tales of miracles with you. Although, to be honest, I only know a few. But if I had a divine tome, I could tell you many tales and more. Oh, only I cannot see. Terribly sorry, but you'll have to find me a divine tome in Braille.
So that tells us our next step for her quest. We have to find Braille tomes of miracles to give her. And we can also buy this ring, which we don't care about.
Have a pleasant journey, Champion of Ash.
Thank you. I feel so bad for her. Yeah, she has one of the weirder quest lines too, I think. But I won't talk about it too much until we get to that point. Let's see. Is this guy up here yet? He is. Hello.
Unkindled, are we? And fast on the trail of the Lords absconded? Then these red eyes are for you.
Ooh, thank you.
Use them to pillage embers and briefly heighten your strength for your duty. What else are unkindled ashes good for?
So we're actually not going to finish this guy's quest, because finishing his quest voids another quest that we care about. Because, yeah, that's another thing. There's a few NPCs where if you follow their quest lines, it'll end other ones. So you have to be careful which ones you choose to follow, if you want to get certain quest conclusions. It was only by good miracle. Yeah, so you only give her... So, Irina has two endings. Two progressions through her quest line. One of them requires that you only give her good miracles. And the other one will happen by default if you, at any point, give her the dark the Dark Tomes and buy bad miracles from her. But there's someone later in the game that we can give those to instead. Let's see. Have I picked up any Estus shards links? I don't think I have. But yeah, other than that, that's basically her quest. Is give her the good miracles and buy them all. And that's it. I think there's like one extra thing that happens at some point, but it's like a minor thing. But otherwise, that's basically it. Same thing with the other... Is there anything else back here? No, I think we're good. But yeah, some of the other, like, sorcery and pyromancy, dude, I think also have, like, conclusions to their quest if you make sure to buy everything from them. So, we'll worry about that later, though. Because we need to find those tunnels first, and a lot of them are not until a little later. Orbeck, though, when we find him, he's one of those NPCs that we need to, I'm just gonna go past these guys. That we need to do something for before we fight a certain boss, because otherwise we end up getting him to disappear forever. And we don't want that. But we haven't even found Orbeck yet, so we'll get to that. We'll get to it. We'll get there when we get there. Yeah, I'm talking about Sorcerer Guy. He's actually in the area coming up. In Fahrenheit. But for now, we're meeting someone else. We're meeting the Bay.
Oh, hello. How do you do?
This is Henri.
I'm Henri of Astora. Unkindled like you. This is Horace, a friend and travelling companion. Are you too in search of the Lords of Cinder? We're well along the road of sacrifices. Below us is the Crucifixion Woods. Beyond the flooded woods lies Farron Keep, home of the Undead Legion. Further yet is the Cathedral of the Deep. We seek the cathedral, home of the grim Aldrich. We may go our separate ways now, but we are both seekers of lords. The next time we cross paths, one may find the other in a time of need. May the flames guide your way.
So, Henri's interesting. Their gender changes depending on what yours is. It's one thing that kind of bothers me, is that how it's kind of heteronormative, but because we're playing a female character, we have male Henri. But I think it's, I guess, supposed to be foreshadowing for later, but I think they should just pick something. Because again, otherwise it feels kind of weirdly heteronormative. But Henri's gonna be super important for the ending that we're going for. So we have to make sure to do the request very precisely.
Oh, yes. Horace.
And it's namely because of this guy.
But don't think ill of him. He is an upstanding, kind-hearted
But it's
man,
not his fault.
a fine partner for this grueling journey. Without his help, I would have cursed this onerous duty long ago.
He's very talkative. a man of few words. And noises.
We are well along the road of sacrifices. Beyond the flooded woods lies. We may go the next time.
Okay. So we've exhausted their dialogue? Yep. He's important, and for some reason they decided that his gender is critical to that. Whatever. But Henri. So we're gonna make sure that Henri stays alive and fulfills most of his quests. But then we're gonna kind of deviate him a little bit from his path later, though. Because he's another NPC that actually has 2 endings. But we're going for, I guess, their bad ending, our technically good ending, depending on, you know, your goals. In my case, it's the ending I want. Swamp time. It's swamp time. There's too many mushrooms! There's too many shrooms! I don't think I want to go down here. Yeah, I don't think so. No swamp, please, no. The bad one? Bad ending? I mean, it's not a... Again, depends on your perspective, I think. Let's see. I think there's a bonfire around here somewhere. Don't poke me! Oh, bonfire! Oh, shit. There we go. Bonfire! Bonfire. Time for Praise the Sun. Oh, that is really pretty. Even if it's a horrible, crab-filled swamp. There are some rare moments of peace and beauty, even here. Alright. No crab, don't go, no. Okay. I don't think crab's gonna follow us up here. But we do have some annoyances we gotta fight now. Let's see if I can just draw one out. You, with the big club. With the big bonk stick. I think I aggroed the other one too. I did! Excuse? The kick? The absolute disrespect. Yeah, the amount of souls I've lost to these two assholes as well. Don't you fucking dare! I don't think I have the Estus to survive this. There's one. I don't have any Estus though. No. The kick. It's so mean. Like, might as well throw dirt in my eye. He had one hit left. Ah, this guy, this asshole. I forget if they respawn. But at least I got one of them. I almost did it in one try too. Damn, that was a good attempt. Let's see, wait, where am I going? That way. Let's see. Remember this was a huge PvP area and hiding behind the trees and casting toxic Misc on unexpected invaders was funny? That's so mean! But it does sound kind of fun. In a mean way. This is a fight that my cat got me killed fighting? Oh no! Not the cat! The cat interrupt. You know, fighting them with range probably would be pretty effective. Wait, is this the way I'm going? No, up here. Up here. Went down for an hour-and-a-half nap, body decided 3 hours instead. I hope he got some good rest, though. Okay, they don't respawn. Good. Oh, that you can only reach from above. I hope you had a good nap, though, Kiwi. Welcome back. Nice and well-rested, I hope. Swamp battles are fun. So many places to hide or dodge near. I bet that would be really fun. Here, I could be a little more haphazard now because I got full Estus and his friend isn't around anymore. Got him. Will you give me your stuff? Thank you. It's alright, we're good, we're good.
Want some rye?
Of course you do.
Of course you do.
God, last time I was in this area, I got invaded. Wait, that's right, I got invaded down there, and then I went up the ladder, and then I was like, this guy's gonna kill me anyway. So I sped down the ladder and hit him on the head and got us to both fall. I died, he managed to live. But it would have been so funny if we both died. It would have been so funny in theory. So here we get a little tease that there's something in there, but we can't reach it yet. He got what he deserved. I mean, he still won. But I'm sure he got a good laugh out of it, seeing me die like that. So you know what? That's fine. Oh, there was another one later where I got invaded by 2 people. And I was trying to, like, dodge around them, and I realized, nah, they're just gonna keep kicking my ass. So I just left. I just ran to, like, my quest objectives and eventually just dove off a cliff. I'm sure they must have gotten a fun laugh out of that, too. No joy ahead. No kidding. Swamp. We went from first bad swamp to even worse swamp. Poison swamp. It's fine. It's like Blighttown, but more. It's so mean. Here, I have souls. I should spend them. Yeah, I should spend them. Womp womp. The womp womp. Oh, I see that stretch. Thank you. Oh, we have Cirrus now. Here she is.
You're an unkindled, aren't you?
Hers is another tricky quest.
I am Cirrus, of the Sunless Realms, former servant of the divinity. Duties we each bear, but one's duty is a solitary affair. I doubt we've much to gain from fraternization.
Oh, but we shall. We
Blessing
shall
of the moon
fraternize.
upon your journey.
Blessings of the moon. I heard Blighttown and my chill went down my body. The flashbacks. The memories. The poison. My favorite NPC, she's so cute. I love her armor.
From fraternization. Blessing of the moon upon your journey.
And I love the whole, like, moon theme that she has going on. Let's see. He's still not gonna say anything, I don't think. He's gonna be like...
What a sick asking us.
He's still just moping. I think I actually do have some Titanite shards. I didn't mind Blighttown, I'm weird, I know. I also don't mind Blighttown! But my reason why I don't mind Blighttown is I think it's really fast. I think it's really quick to get through it, if you know where to go. But if you don't know where to go, Blighttown's a nightmare. But once you know where to go, like after the first, your first run through, it's not too bad. Could be worse. Could be way worse. Let's see, need 4 more. Still haven't gotten the sharp gem, right? No. Okay.
Prithee, be careful.
We're good, we're good. He's still not back, right? No. Which means I think we can't do the next boss until he's back? Hold on. No, I think he comes back on his own for this one. It's a later one that he might not come back from if we don't do it right. The bass, the drums, the mic, the treble. I also really liked the wheel section. Yeah, the wheel stuff was pretty fun. Now the depths, fuck that place. God, what is the worst place? Demon ruins. In 1, with all the just like the demon asses everywhere and just running through lava for like 5 years. Yeah, that's probably the worst place. And the most unfinished. Which is probably why it's the worst. And it has Bed of Chaos. I don't mind Catacombs so much. At least Catacombs are interesting. And Tomb of the Giants is freaking cool and terrifying. But no, I think Demon Ruins is probably the worst, just for virtue of like being kind of boring. Because there's not really much there. You're just going for a long run. If you're doing it right. Oh shit, it's past midnight. Oh, I have work tomorrow. Oh no. We made a really decent amount of progress. Damn. We're already at Farron Keep. Just like that. Let's see, I remember not caring about the Demon Ruins, but I also ran through it with my baller swag sword. You know, yeah, exactly. You can just run right through Demon Ruins. I guess in that way it's like one of the easier places, because you can just literally run through it. But it also leads up to the worst boss. So, I mean, it looks cool at least. If you ignore all the demon asses just sitting around, filling up space in an unfinished level. It's such a shame, too. I really wish we could have seen what their, like, full vision for that map would have been. But anyway. Well, I guess since we're already at Firelink, maybe this is a good spot for us to stop for the night, I guess. Here, let me... Oh, thank you for the stretch. So we'll look for somebody to raid. Big stretch. Big last stretch. Alright. Well, yeah, we made a ton of progress. Especially with my, you know, stopping to chat and stuff like that. Pretty decent. So next time we'll go through, we'll either do we'll do Farron Key, and I think Cathedral. Oh, I can just Alt F4. There we go. Done. Alright. The fastest way to get out of the menu. Here, let me put the music back on. There we go. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me. Let's see who we can raid at this time of night. Let's see. The super fun stream. I'm glad you had fun. It was nice to meet you. Glad you were able to. Glad I was able to come in for it. I'm glad to have you guys here too. I had a lot of fun hanging out, chit-chatting. Let's see. Let's see. Who is on? There's a few people. Let's see. Retro. What are they playing? Thank you for streaming. No problem. Thank you for the fun as always stream. I'm glad you all had fun. Let's see. I think this is another indie horror. I think instead of doing a poll, I think we're just gonna raid, because it is kind of late. So /raid. Sandwich. There we go. So we're gonna raid into some indie horror games. Thanks for stream. Thank you for being here. Thank you all for hanging out, for giving me moral support, and just having a nice relaxing time on this fine Monday night. After raiding, good night and all. Yeah, have a great rest of your night or day, everybody. Stay hydrated, stay safe. I'll be back on Wednesday, where I think we're finishing Nocturne. Finally. Oh my gosh. That game was probably one of the hardest games I played. Like, you think Dark Souls is hard. Nocturne, oh my god. Nocturne is like tear-inducing. And then no Thursday stream because Callisto Protocol comes out on Friday. So we're having a Friday stream instead. So Friday at the usual time, 8 p.m. EST, we'll be playing Callisto. Yeah, Callisto Protocol. I'm so excited. And then Saturday, more Alien vs. Predator 2000. And we're gonna be probably finishing the Predator campaign. Maybe doing some bonus missions if we have time. Yeah, so that's the plan for this week. Alright. Callisto, yes, yeah! I'm so excited. And then we get to play, and then we'll probably do Dead Space 3 after we wrap up Callisto, and then we'll be just in time for Dead Space Remake. Oh, the raid's going through. Good night, everybody. Thank you for being here. Good night. Bye.